Come on. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sports Talk with the Guys. This is the Monday Money. I wish it was Monday, but it's the Monday morning
Woo!
quarterbacks on Saturday. But there's no money here. Uh, so, like to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New. Well, I guess we'll see you next week. And also, I'd like to wish everybody to have sucky picks this week that don't have the same picks.
No, 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 no.
What? What do you mean? No, no, no.
I need
first,
my good picks. Thank you.
all right. Well, first, I want to introduce my co-patriot, my brother, my friend that fought in the Mexican Wars, Big Dawg. And then our gun runner, or where we got our illegal ammo and weapons, Liz.
I've always been a pirate. You know that.
Yep. So, you know. We still think we can take Texas. We still do. That dream has not died. Anyway, that's a stupid joke. But anyway, Big Dawg, how are you this morning? I'm glad to see you. And you've got your Lakers Santa hat.
It's my Lakers 2020 World Champion Santa hat. I have the regular one.
Well, there we go.
This is the only time of the year I wear hats. I wear it today. Excuse me.
Actually, true because you wore it last.
Excuse me. I only usually wear Christmas Eve and Christmas because I do not look good in hats. Every time I wear a hat, it looks like I'm ready to pick some fruit or some cotton or something. So I don't wear hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't wear a hat either because it looks like I'm the one making you pick the cotton and whatever.
Great. You're picking on the Indian and the Mexican. Real great start.
Yeah. Well, somebody has to. They have to own up to my heritage, you know. Anyway, Liz, we have Liz here. She's she's on the bottom of Big Dawg and that. How are you doing this fine morning, Liz?
Where she belongs.
Oh. Yes, well, after that wonderful little message I got from you this morning, thank you. Always love seeing the bird at that hour of the morning. I'm fine, thank you.
I was just reassuring you that you're number one.
Okay.
Number one. There we go. I like it. So we are Sports Talk. We've got about another hour until we start making our picks and doing the comparables and getting crap done. We have 2 games tomorrow. How many
we have
games
2 games. We have 2 games today.
That's right. I don't know.
2 games today.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't know what I'm doing. It's early in the morning. Anyway, 2 today and several tomorrow, and 3 on Christmas?
3 on Christmas Day.
So that's 5. So we have 11 tomorrow.
Yep.
We have 11 games tomorrow. Last year, NFL decided to take over Christmas and compete with the NBA on that holiday. And they did better than they thought. So this year, they are continuing with their takeover of Christmas. So no sport is safe to have their own holiday because remember, the NBA, as Big Dawg will tell you, used to be the highlight of Christmas Day for many years. Is that true?
That is true. It's going to be interesting to see what they do next year if they're going to try and invade because next year, Christmas is on a Wednesday next year. So because last year Christmas was on Sunday, and that's why they had the games. And this year, of course, Christmas is on a Monday for Monday Night Football, so they can still claim that they're not stealing anything, that they're just following their regular schedule. So next year will be the year to find out.
Usually they left Christmas alone, though, Big Dawg.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Well, Christmas,
I don't know. We'll find out next year if there's any.
Yeah, exactly.
They might not have a Thursday and just have a. We'll find out. But for now, the NBA and the NBA are competing on Christmas Day, which for sports lovers must be huge. And I'd like to also welcome to the chat room Tony, the Philly special. Hey,
Tony,
my friend, welcome.
The Philly special and the guy who stole the sports book from Back to the Future. Because damn,
yes, we want it back.
See,
he's on a damn roll.
When he calls, and it's like, well, if he lets me know, I could meet him in Cleveland. I mean, Jesus, I mean, as long as it's not snowing too much, and then I'll make it back. But anyway, Tony, are you on your way to a Phillies game then again?
He was at a hockey game last night.
I know. Wow, you're the sportsman. You should be the fuck on this show, not us. Holy crap. You're the one seeing live action. Oh, wow. But anyway, Tony, you have a good time. I hope you stayed with us long enough to entertain us. Yeah, there is lots of rain. It's better than snow, though, Tony. That lake, you know how that lake effect works. You don't want that shit. So, yeah, take the rain when you can get it.
That's right.
Kind of drizzling down my way. It's not doing too badly, but the further you go up north, it rains a little bit more. And it's going to be raining almost all weekend, I think, up here in the Midwest and the East. We're going to have mostly a wet Christmas, no snow. So anyway, I did not want to do the Weather Channel. I don't know. I sounded like somebody there. Anyway, Big Dog. Well, he's talking about the weather. Eagles versus Giants. Xmas Day game. Yeah. Taking on the Giants. Yeah, well, I hope they don't play with their food. We don't need them hang around. Go ahead, Liz.
You mean play with their dead food?
True. With their dead?
The Giants are already dead, so I don't think they'd even be playing with it.
Yeah.
They just need to kick it off the field and get done with it.
Yeah, but the Eagles have been having lots of problems.
Oh, I know.
Giants. So, I don't have my priest outfit, but I have my cross to give last rites.
To the Eagles?
So, also, last rites to the Panthers.
It Tony, is it conceivable that they lose 4 in a row? I mean, they've already lost 3 in a row.
Well, as we've talked about this all season, how wonky some of these teams have. I mean, even though the Eagles were 9-1, they didn't put anybody away. And not any, we're trying to bash your team, but a lot of teams were doing that, like the Chiefs, the Bills. But the Bills have gotten hot. The Chiefs, we don't know yet about what the hell they're doing. We don't, like now it looks like they may not be the first seed this year for the first time in several
long time.
Yeah. And a lot of teams are hot now, like the Bengals. I mean, but they do this every year. They start off 1-3, whatever, and then they battle back. So we'll see how that goes. Because, the Bengals actually go ahead, Big Dog. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say the Bengals need to stop doing that next season. They need to stop digging the hole and then trying to dig themselves out of that hole that they put themselves in.
Well, it's hard to do, plus they're doing it with their backup.
Yeah.
Too. I mean, the backup is still continuing the big comeback for them guys. And so now they have don't they have a wild card spot now? And then, because Pittsburgh's was knocked out last week when they lost.
Let's see if I have any wild card.
So I know the Browns have the 5th seed, and then I forget. I think the Bengals and the Colts then? Or were the Colts knocked out when they were lost too? A lot of things were shuffled up last week. Yeah. So, it's turning out to be a great season as far as, being competitive. I think
it's the first 6 teams that make the playoff, correct? Because the Bengals right now it's not an
even number, because remember the first seed of the week off.
Yeah, you're right. The Bengals are in the 6th spot right now in the playoff. Your Browns are in the 5 spot. Well, let's just do it. In the AFC, it's Baltimore, Miami, KC is in 3rd, Jacksonville, Cleveland, Cincinnati, and the Colts. And the Colts are actually tied with Houston, but I guess because of the breakdowns, the Colts have it. Because the Colts and Houston are both 8 and 6, as is Buffalo. So actually, Buffalo is on the outside looking in right now.
Yeah, but they're trying to make a comeback though, Big Dog.
Yeah, and they should win. I mean, they're I think 13-point favorites, 12-point favorites for today.
Well, as long as they don't,
Yeah.
they've been playing very well. And are they at home again, or are they gonna? Because they've been, they get wonky sometimes, but they seem to be.
No, they are going. They're going to be here at SoFi.
Oh, that's right.
And they're playing the Chargers.
Yeah,
But they're 12-point favorites.
All right. But you're right. Yeah, the Colts are in there, and so, wow, that's interesting. What's going on here? Yeah. So,
and then
your Rams. Well, not your Rams, but your dear Los Angeles. So that team has actually come back from the dead.
Yeah. In the NFC, well, you spoke of the Rams. You have the Niners, of course, lead the way by only one game over Dallas. Then it's Detroit, Tampa Bay. That's surprising. The Eagles are in the 5 spot, although they have already clinched a playoff spot. The Rams are in the 6th. Then it's the Vikings, who are actually tied with Seattle, but because of the breakdowns, the Vikings have it. And half game out are the Saints.
Even though they lost on Thursday.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I was reading some impossible route for the Raiders. The Raiders actually still have a chance to make the wild card, but they have to win every single game themselves, and everybody that's ahead of them has to lose 2 or 3 of the 4 games that are left. Not mathematically, but
they're getting
in the Raiders fans' hearts, the true fans that actually can deal with reality. We've been out of the playoffs since week 3.
Well, okay. Yeah, that's
or 3 or 4.
That's true. I guess you would think that, but at the beginning of the season, a lot of people, including me, joked that the Rams would be a 2-3 win team this year and get up because of all they gave up to win that Super Bowl back in 19 or 2020. I forget what year it was.
Yeah,
exactly when they finally beat the Chiefs, right? They beat the Chiefs, right?
Yeah.
So,
yes.
I mean, but Stafford has come. I mean, this team is now playing with heart, and not Cup, but the other receiver they have, and I can't remember. Gosh dang it!
Yeah, I know. I can't think of his name either. But having Cup come back was a bit. Having Cup come back was a big boost for them. They didn't see it. They saw it that first game, and then they tumbled the next few games. But just having him back in the lineup period, I think was so uplifting for the team. Yeah.
And what helped too was the Rams were able to run against the Saints.
With,
the other guy that I don't remember. Oh God, I'm glad we're on a sports show because we don't want to overflow people with too much stats. It's too early in the morning for that.
Since we're on a sports show, so I have a joke then that'll maybe piss off some people, but it's okay. By the way, also real quick, Scorekeeper, hope you feel better. And if you're listening, it's okay. Don't worry. The joke is not that bad. But anyways,
you want it to be that.
So for Almighty and for Liz, who are in here with me, what does Donald Trump's hair and a G-string have in common?
They're both removable.
Liz?
I was going to say something about blowing in the wind, but they're both stuck-ons.
They both barely cover an asshole.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I like it. I don't know how many other people will like that, but I like it.
Well, according to the 2020 election, at least half of them will like it.
Yeah. Okay, so the running back for the Rams was that Williams. He rushed for 104 yards.
Okay.
And let's see, receiving. Oh, that. How do you pronounce his name? Nushia or Noxia or however it is?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll go with that. But he had 11. He had 11 targets, 9 receptions for 164 yards and 1 touchdown. So he
All
was the
right.
big man. So watching that game, I didn't. He was the big man, and Williams were the big people making a lot of plays. Of course, I mean Cup had his stuff too, but these people, I don't know where they. I mean, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't see that. I mean, Williams, yes, but this other receiver that they have, the offset Cup, is great because now they have 2 threats instead of just one running down the field for a pass.
Oh yeah, and you definitely know Cup is happy about that because everybody always centered on him. There was 2-3 guys on him at all times. So now he actually has time to run around. So I mean, it's good to see the Rams having turned it around and are now in the playoffs. They're usually an exciting team in the playoffs, so it only helps all the fans to watch.
Yeah, well, it's still early yet.
Yeah.
Liz, did you watch the game?
I only caught bits and pieces of it because of all the chaos that's been going on
that's
here in
right.
my life the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, we spoke on that that's this morning, right?
Yeah,
or
just a few hours ago.
It was, I don't know. But anyway,
I got to stop spending the night with you.
Yeah. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I can't do a Clinton impression, but that's
And as I answered back, okay, that's fine, but did she have sexual relations with you?
No, it was with you I was having the sexual relations with.
I did not.
You got to remember, I'm sharing the bed with both of you.
Oh, my. So, I hope you change those sheets in between. Oh, yeah. Where was I? Oh, anyway. So I watched.
You were in the seats.
Did you watch the game? If you watched the whole game, Big Dog, were you at
No, I'm extremely spoiled, and I leave it on Red Zone. So,
well, anyway, you're on Red Zone. Were you worried for a moment that the Saints would actually tie this game up?
Yes. Yes. Because I've seen enough Rams games to know that they will do that.
It's like, oh, come on. Because I did pick the Rams, I'm thinking, oh, come on, this can't be happening. But luckily it worked out that I got a win on Thursday. But
yeah, we all did.
Even though the Saints
we all did pretty good
comeback,
yeah,
Carr didn't look great anyway.
Carr hasn't looked great for about 5 years.
I don't know.
Yeah. For the Saints, it was Dreem and Roz that picked the Saints. Excuse me. Everyone else picked the Rams.
Yeah, but they have the hot hand right now.
Yeah.
They're like you said,
and it's a good thing. This is the time you want to get hot with only just a couple of weeks left in the season. Yeah. So, because there's this week and then 2 more weeks.
Right, and I mean, there's still a lot of jockeying for position. That's
yeah.
But it's right now it's fun, and if Pete Rozelle was alive, he would love all this parody that he was preaching back in his time. He was NFL commissioner.
And yeah, took all this time for it to finally get to parody, but it's finally there.
Well, it's been there kind of it's just more. It looks more relevant this year. Everybody's not out. I mean, there are teams that are out, but there are still teams. I think there are a lot of teams really jockeying for position, and plus when you have that stupid South, you have the Buccaneers in the playoffs because they actually have a game over 500 right now. So, the first team with the finish 500 wins that division every year. So we'll see.
Well, it's like the way it was for years with the division that the Cowboys are in. I mean, how many years in a row did we see the Cowboys finish 8-8? And they were in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So, finally last year, they finally broke it. But where there's parity now, not parity, but I mean there's an actual, better teams than others in there.
But we wanted parity, and but does the NFC South also show you that there may not be enough talent to go around since this division is bad, or they just suck because of coaching and bad drafting? Not the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers are kind of in it, but you know.
I think the latter, that bad coaching and sucky draft picks.
Because we don't know because at the end of the year, if the Falcons don't make it, they may clean house. So a lot of things could be happening. Well, they don't call it Black Monday for nothing, Big Dog and Liz.
and the biggest Black Monday, we'll see if that name from up north in New England. Let's see if he gets fired, or does he retire? Does he switch teams? I mean, that's the big rumor right now that Belichick is done in New England after 2 weeks from now.
I do not think Kraft will put Bill through a firing. I'm going
he'll let him retire, or
they'll come to a mutual agreement.
Yeah.
Or Kraft may for some reason think he can get draft picks for Belichick. And the only drawback is his age. And what team does he want to go to? I mean, does he have time to rebuild Charlotte? Then he probably won't go to Charlotte because the owner is so hands-on with everything, he won't like it. He's the one that wanted to pick that first draft quarterback that they had that's kind of too short, but and they fired Reich. Well, they always fire coaches in the middle of the season, so you don't have much of a window to build a team in Charlotte. And that's sad. I don't know who would. I mean, the only way this works is that they get a mutual agreement. Belichick's a free agent and see who wants him. But I don't know. Kraft may want to get picks or money. I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know.
Another thing though is, does Belichick even want to go to another team, or is he happy? Because once he's not coaching, he's pretty much gone from the NFL, because he's not going to be a commentator because he's horrible at talking. So there's no way he's going to be in the commentating booth whatsoever. Or pre-game shows, post-game shows. He won't be there.
It's a rush for yeah, there you have it. That was
he's not Ozzy Osbourne, but close.
Oh, here we go. Touchdown. Anyway,
Liz, that you said that there's a radio station I listen to down here, and every Wednesday or Thursday they have a contest, and it says, "What the hell did Ozzy say?" And they play a clip of something he said, and the contestants got to try and figure out what the hell he said, and they win, like concert tickets or something like that. It's hilarious because I can never figure it out. I got close once where I figured out like 80% of what he was saying, but for the most part, I can't understand what the hell he was saying.
Well,
I should try it sometime, considering I've worked with patients with aphasia. I might get close.
Oh my. Bill Belichick's first head coaching job was with the Browns before they got sold, and not sold, but moved.
Yeah.
And the sports writers here, same thing. We can't understand him. We don't, they got mad about it. But my thinking was, he's not there to entertain you. He's here to win games and win a Super Bowl. That's his job.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't care if he mumbles as long as he wins.
But here's the thing: is they're mumbling so much that he's not making his instructions clear, and thus the team can't figure it out and do their own thing.
He must make them clear enough to have 8 Super Bowls or more.
Yeah, I don't think he has trouble communicating with his players. I think he just does not want to talk to the press or anybody. If you don't have a jersey on and you don't play for the team, he doesn't want to talk to you.
And remember, you're questionable every week.
Yeah.
Wasn't Tom Brady questionable all the time? I mean, he's questionable. Yeah, we don't know. What were you going to say, Liz, before I interrupted you?
Oh, I was going to ask Big Dog a question, but he probably would know this. But
I'll try.
Okay. Tell me, since it's Christmas time, what is the Grinch's least favorite band?
Least favorite band?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Oh, I don't know. What?
I actually have you stumped on this one.
Actually, you do.
How about you, Almighty?
His favorite, his favorite band?
His least
What is the
favorite band.
Oh,
Grinch's
least
least
favorite
favorite band?
Taylor Swift?
No, The Who.
That was a good one. Okay, I'll give you that one.
Sorry,
That
I
was-
had to throw one in that wasn't overly sexual, but it was weird.
The thing is, once you give the answer, and you're like, "Oh fuck yeah!" I mean,
Yeah.
woo,
Yeah.
woo over the head. It's like, holy crap! But okay, I agree with that. That's cool. I like that answer.
All right, on to something else. And this is, you guys will get this one. This is easy. It's a question. What team in America has spent $1.18 billion in the last 7 days?
The Dodgers.
Yeah.
Yep, the Dodgers.
That's not
They
hard to
are
think. I mean,
We are stacked. We are stacked right now.
they are on a spending spree. And of course, the latest was they were able to snag Japanese pitcher Yamamoto for 12 years at $325 million. That is, I had the breakdown.
incredible.
Divided by 12. That's just a smidgen over $27 million a year.
Is
for
that
this
all
kid.
guaranteed money?
You know what? There was a signing bonus. Let me see. They're going to pay an additional $50.6 million in posting fees to his previous team, the Oryx Buffaloes. $7 million. Yamamoto, who has a pair of opt-outs in the contract, will receive a $50 million signing bonus. Unlike Otani's deal, which is mostly deferred, Yamamoto's contract does not contain any deferred money.
Okay.
And let's see. Interesting. I mean, he was beat out by the Mets. The Dodgers beat out the Mets and the Yankees. It says the Yankees offered $300 million. It said the Phillies, the Giants, the Red Sox, and the Blue Jays were all in the bidding war also, but couldn't surpass the Dodgers' offer.
No kidding.
Right now, no one can pass the Dodgers' offer. And
We
of course, the kid.
the Indians offer of $10. I don't know why.
And of course, he's got a fastball, a split-finger fastball that clocks in at 99 miles an hour.
Yeah, he's got some wicked pitches.
Yeah, and he's not that tall either. I mean, he's 5'10".
No. And they were talking about how, a horse or a starter is usually taller than that. But,
Yeah.
Trying to find a Jap, never mind. Trying to find a Japanese person that's,
Oh, yeah.
kind of
Yeah, whoa.
tall like Godzilla. Never mind. I shouldn't have said that. We're going to get off. Well, Roger's going to get off.
Potty jokes are fine. Other things we need to watch.
Not so much.
But still, it doesn't matter. He's the one laughing. I mean, he's got the money. So, I mean.
And that he's only 25 years old.
So how.
This may be the youngest player in baseball that got that type of a length of contract. Usually we see players that get 10-year contracts or, 8, 12-year contracts. They're already usually 29, 30 or older. And of course, as we all know, these long contracts that are a decade or more, 90% of the time do not work out.
Well,
by year.
I'm sure there's language in there to whatever, work their way out of it. Big Dog,
Yes.
Since you have it up, I'm going to ask you real quick. Do we have his stats were over in Japan? I mean, if you don't have him, that's fine. I just wanted to know, this dude got a lot of money, so he must have really been putting up the numbers.
Okay, well, career-wise, he's pitched over 820 in the third innings and in those 820 in the third innings, His ERA is 1.65. He's struck out nearly 5 times as many batters as he's walked, and he's only allowed 1 home run every 28 innings.
Well, we'll see.
So extremely impressive.
So
last year, his last season over there with the Buffaloes, he had a 1.21 ERA over 164 innings with a 6-to-1 strikeout ratio to walks, and he only allowed 2 home runs last season.
And how many games do they play over in Japan?
For a season?
Yeah, no, I don't. If you don't know, that's fine. I don't know how many stats you have up. I mean, maybe
I'm just going off of his.
I don't know why I'm asking you. I have Google. I have Google too, so I don't know why. I just don't look it up myself.
No problem.
But wow, I mean,
this kid looks like. I mean, I've never seen him. I've seen of course, clips here and there, but it'll be interesting to see how he handles the media. I'm pretty sure the media is pretty. The scrutiny of the media is pretty big in Japan, but they're very polite and formal, whereas we all know how it is here. So
right, yeah. But then he'll have a translator, and the translator will have to translate all his curse words and what he's saying in English to the reporters. So, it'll be, So, and he's just a pitcher. He doesn't bat, right? Like the other.
No,
fellow.
he's just. Okay, so in answer to your question, in Japan, they have a 144 game season.
Okay, close to a major league, so you can still compare his stats with a major league baseball. That's interesting. That's a lot of money for anybody. That's not
for a 25-year-old that's never pitched in America. Yes, that is a lot of money to be risking. I'm wondering if having Shohei signed, the week previous, had anything to do with him wanting to sign with the Dodgers, knowing that he'd have someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know. I mean, he doesn't know English. I'm surprised that Shohei has. I've never heard Shohei Ohtani give an interview himself. He's always had that interpreter, and he's been here for 5-6 years now, 7 years, 6-7 years now. And it seems like he hasn't learned English, or if he does not want us to know that he knows English to speak anyways.
After that amount of time, I'm sure he knows it well enough.
That's what I'm thinking too, but
still
maybe he's too embarrassed that he doesn't speak it well enough.
Yeah.
That he doesn't want to embarrass himself, I guess, maybe in his eyes.
Well,
that could be, or he has a very, very thick accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
what were you going to say, Almighty?
Same thing Liz said when I was talking over everybody about the thick accent and not being able to communicate what he wants to say and being afraid that people will make fun of him, as his country does when people can't speak English, plain like us folks, how we speak very good English. We are good, so yeah.
Oy vey.
Gosh, that's so. He's going to start in the minors, right?
I don't believe so.
He's going to start,
or if he does, he's going to be there like maybe 2 months or something.
Well, that's what I mean. Maybe get acclimated in the in the minors, but maybe not. Maybe I don't know what the plan is. He's 25. He's already playing pro ball in Japan, so maybe they figure he's ready and say, throw him. I mean, they do have spring training and they do report first, pitchers and catchers. So,
yeah, I was going to say spring training will probably rope him into basically our ups and downs of what's going on, and then he's good to go.
But he'll be in February, right? Pitchers and catchers report in the middle of February. So, he'll he's only got a few more months, just a few months until he starts again. So, and there's going to be a lot of press on him when he first starts out because of the big money, and plus he's in Los Angeles. I mean, New York is a bad market. I don't know how Los Angeles is with all their, reporters and stuff, but you know how New York is. We all do. So it'll be interesting to see if it just works out.
This is interesting about Yamamoto. Says he has his own unique training method the priority on it is the flexibility over and movement over raw strength. He does not lift weights at all, relying instead on the regimen of body weight exercises, stretches, and significant amount of throwing, from tiny soccer balls to mini javelins to a long toss and bullpens with regulation-sized baseballs. His athleticism evaluators say that allows him to impart force on the ball that is disappropriate size to his size. So
interesting.
Yeah, and there's going to be a big old article about that coming out real soon, probably by a few of those newspapers that are going to be talking about the fact that he does not lift weights.
And we'll see how that works with other pitchers. Well, if he doesn't have to, I don't have to either.
Exactly.
But I don't know. It's interesting because sometimes that weightlifting doesn't even help and could be worse. It depends how much you want to bulk up. I mean,
that is true. Yeah.
Because that pitching arm is a fine-tuned machine, and you don't want to. Well, if Roger was here, he'd be able to explain it to us better than we ever could. So,
well, and I've made this point many times, and I think Roger has also, how the pitchers now are coddled so much, and that's why I think you have so many injuries, because they pitch 5 innings and then they have to rest for those next four days before they pitch again, where they don't really do anything. And I believe in the Nolan Ryan method of training, where on the off day you're still throwing, you're on the bike. You always saw Nolan Ryan on his off days throwing. He always had that arm loose, and I think that was a testament to the fact that he pitched for 20 something odd years.
And plus he never knew when he was going to be called in to pitch with Kansas City.
Yeah,
it's like and you're right. And everybody has their own training procedure. And, it's good morning.
Good morning. Girl. What's up, Anime
Good
Girl?
Good morning.
Hi, guys. How are you?
Merry pre-Christmas Eve.
No, you're just baseball. No, you're not. Basketball-y. Lakers. That's not Christmas. That's basketball.
No.
Christmas basketball. But I'll give you that. I'll let you go.
But I want to show off my ball.
You can go over and swat his ball.
Oh, my.
I don't think I want to go there.
Only got one.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Lance Armstrong. Sorry.
Oh, geez. Oh, my God.
I actually thought you were doing a Puss in Boots, actually, from the Christmas episode.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I have let myself down,
How are you doing this fine morning here, afternoon there?
Not three bad. Not three bad. I've been running around like a headless chicken trying to get myself sorted out, because I got up this morning, took one look at my hair and thought, Jesus Christ, you've been dragged through a haystack backwards. I had to do something with it, otherwise you'd have thought I'd stuck my finger in the electric socket, out here somewhere.
Okay. Are you on holiday, Anime Girl?
Yeah, I've been on a holiday since last Friday.
Oh, okay.
So you'll be on holiday until what, after the New Year then?
Yeah,
or after Boxing Day?
Yeah, I don't go back to work till the 8th of January.
Yeah.
Wow.
We don't get Boxing Day here in America.
Oh, we get Christmas.
Yeah, it's Boxing Day in my house every day. I just box my roommate, box my kids. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Your Boxing Day is a little different.
I ain't going there. Just Violet Hospital. I don't want to go there. I'm staying out of that one. So I noticed, I've got Almighty, the creator of the multiverse, and then just Big Dog and Liz.
No, it's Almighty, the creator of his own universe in his mind.
The universe is a universe.
So a leg end in his own mind. Is that right?
Pretty much.
No. Scorekeeper's not here today.
Well, Liz likes to claim it.
No, he knows he's a legend in his own mind.
Just handbags at 10 paces. Don't get started. My handbag's bigger than yours.
What does yours say? I can't read the second word.
What you on about?
Oh, the Lonesome Brit?
Yeah. Anime girl, the Lonesome Brit.
So, how far are you away from Bristol?
About 2 hours drive.
Okay.
It's not.
Well, what's going on in Bristol?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a movie that I'm reviewing tomorrow. Santa Claus starts out in Bristol, England.
Oh, okay.
So
what's that you're reviewing?
A Violent Night.
Oh.
Ah.
So
doesn't ring a bell with me, so
it's a little different from the other Christmas fare.
Mm-hmm.
The horror movie.
Fun for the whole family.
Yeah, right.
If your family's over 14. But no.
I was gonna say it's fun for your whole family when you're by yourself.
Yeah, well, true. But
Just
it's not. Yeah. But that's for tomorrow.
That's for tomorrow.
So, yeah.
What is happening tomorrow?
The review of the movie.
No, she's talking about the morning show. I haven't gotten an answer back yet.
Well, it's scheduled. It is scheduled.
Yeah, it's scheduled.
It is scheduled good.
And I was planning on showing up.
So was I.
So we got 2 people. How about you, Anime Girl? Are you still in?
Uh,
I mean, if it's around, don't use me showing up.
Well,
No bugger there.
I think. Well, I'll set
my alarm. I'll show up.
I'll send out links in case Roger's not feeling well enough to do it, and then you guys we'll do it.
What exactly is up with him?
Huh?
He's got an infection. I believe he said he has an infection and a cough.
That's what
infection and cough, and he still doesn't have his voice.
Yeah. There we go.
Sure it's not COVID?
Merry Christmas.
I don't think he's disclosed that, but
could be.
Well, he's got his vaccine.
Yeah.
Remember what a vaccine does?
Yeah.
By definition.
I don't have mine yet. So
if you get a vaccine, you're not supposed to get it anymore. I don't understand.
No, you get it. You don't get it as bad as you would if you hadn't had the vaccine.
Yeah, that's why we got these polio vaccines.
He's being facetious.
Who? Me?
You.
I'm never.
Oh, bloody hell! He swallowed the dictionary this morning.
Oh my god, that doesn't sound like me.
Just make sure you don't ask Liz what she swallowed.
But anyway. The only thing is, never mind, that's for tomorrow's show. I do have a few things for tomorrow that irritate me.
Some people,
besides myself, and my cat.
Yeah.
So,
I love the fact that your the name of your cat is Cat.
Just Kitty.
Oh, Kitty. Oh.
Close enough. Cat. Well, it's a cat. I call her Cat too. I mean, come here, Cat. And then she comes to everything.
If you don't call her Pussy, you'd be all right.
Well, no. Don't want those types of people coming into my house. So, yeah, I don't usually say that to her, no. But she's getting her morning nap right now, so she was doing her exercises this morning, her running around the house like Speedy does as a mouse around his apartment, so. Oh, did you notice that, Big Dog? That how fast he got his pick in this week?
Yes, he did.
Oh my God, yes.
What happened? Did somebody?
I believe us picking on him got to him. He didn't want to be picked on anymore.
Yeah.
I think he wants his name back. So that's why I hyphenated it. That's why he's the Speedy Tortuga.
Yeah. He had it in Wednesday.
Yep.
Before me.
I know.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, everybody put theirs in. I was about to make the Thursday post when Scorekeeper, I checked it and he put his in. But of course, he put his in on the very first spot. And I'm like, no. You were not first. You were last, so you go at the very
Yeah, he pulls.
He's sneaky that way.
All the time, doesn't he?
Yeah, he likes to.
I'm 1 for 1. Yo, my little.
I saw that.
The fluffy ones actually come to fruition for once.
So, and so yeah, we were just finishing up baseball, weren't we, Big Dog?
Yeah.
signing
So,
of that,
Anime Girl, what did you think about the Dodgers signing Mr. Yamamoto to a 12-year, 300 and what is it? $325 million contract?
yeah.
Haven't they just got Otani and all?
Yes, they also have a ton.
Yeah.
The Dodgers, and they also picked up that other pitcher from the Mets for another 150 million or something. The Dodgers have spent $1.18 billion in the last 7 days on essentially 3 players.
I'm sorry, Big Dog. Continue.
No, I was just saying on 3 players. That's how much money was spent. I believe it's just 3 players.
The thing is, though, you can't buy talent. You can't buy it. I mean,
The Dodgers are proving otherwise.
you try, but you can spend all the money in the world. I mean, it depends on the players and whether they settle in and whether they actually.
Oh yeah, I
gel
totally
with the
agree.
rest of the team.
Yeah, I agree. I guess
mean,
no one follows the Yankees when they do all this stuff, but hey, that's just me.
I mean, the problem we got with Otani and the guy from Japan. I mean, they should gel quite well, being fellow countrymen.
One would think, yeah.
What's the guy from
Let's
Japan? Yamamoto, is it? You said?
Yes.
What's he like? Is he a good?
Yoshiharu Yamamoto.
Well, that's the name
All
of
of
that
25
ship,
years old.
of the anime on anime that isn't that the name of a ship on an anime show?
Yamamoto.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on about
Yamamoto was
Yamamoto.
also
You're on about
What?
the Yamoto, the battleship Yamoto.
Yeah.
No, it's not Yamamoto. Yamoto. Yeah. Sounds similar, but not quite.
But different.
Yeah, the same but different.
They probably mean different things too. So, but I mean, it sounds familiar, I
Yeah.
at least, and plus for me to remember something that I watched almost 30 years ago, that's pretty good.
You still ain't watched the one I told you to watch, so have you? No.
Oh God,
You scared him off on that one.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I scare a lot of people off with a lot of things, but hey ho. Chase me if you can. I can help you with it. Help.
And yeah, so I wish
Hey,
they did
real-
Yes.
Yes.
I was going to say, real quick, have you guys heard right now about who is it? AJ Brown from the Eagles and how he's feeling about Monday Night Football. Doesn't want it.
He's an idiot.
Who's he?
Well, no, I guess there's he's wide receiver, I believe, for the Eagles.
Well, what a baby.
AJ Brown.
Okay.
Apparently there's a whole coalition of a lot of players who are saying they don't want Monday Night Football anymore because it's shortening their playing times and it's increasing more and more injuries and not being able to heal.
So they must have the same thoughts about Thursday night then.
I would assume so.
Because even though you have a short week on Thursday, well, then you have a long week to prepare for your next team. But still, if you don't have time to get your body rested and ready to go, and plus you have such a short time, you get ready to game plan. But I don't know. These things are if they're making money, and then that would have to be renegotiated in the next TV contract in 8 years, 10 years, 20, whenever the hell that thing's up again. So I don't know if it can end before then.
Monday Night Football, I don't think will ever go away. It's iconic. I mean, it's been around since the 70s. And it's a moneymaker. I mean, everybody looks forward to those Monday night games when the scheduler finally gets it right. You know, we have some decent games.
And didn't Bozo pay $1 billion for what, 10 years for Thursday?
Something like that.
Yeah,
I believe
yeah.
so.
So he's got, after this year, he'll have 8 years to go on that contract. So I don't think the NFL wants to give up that kind of money just for a coalition of players. All of that would have to be negotiated in the next
The next contract,
players thing or TV contracts, because, and you know, and the player contracts aren't up for another 8 years, right? 10 or 8 years, because they signed a long contract for some.
Yeah, I think eight more years.
I don't know why they sign these big.
Talking about players, I see our favorite quarterback is out for the rest of the season. He's not coming back now.
Well, why would
Mr. Rogers?
Yes.
Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
Yeah, I know he was activated. He's on. They said he's active but will not throw at all. There's no reason for him to come back. I mean, why?
The Jets have got their fourth quarterback this starting on game 16, haven't they?
Speaking of the Jets, I will have to give them last rights.
Yeah, well, after last week, they almost gave me last right. So
yeah,
I cannot believe that.
Look, after I made my comment about last week with my little GIF with the minions playing football, I think my lot must have employed them because none of my teams decided to do well.
Yep. Well, for everybody out there, we have 8 minutes until 10 when we start making our picks. So anyone that wants to still hop in the chat room to give their picks or hop on here, I do have a link in our group page on Facebook for Sports Talk with the guys. So anybody that wants to join in can and help us make some picks. I mean, last week we had 6-8 people on making picks. I know it's Christmas.
Hey, Ice Queen, where are you? I saw you that you were already lit up and online, so come join.
Oh, yeah, where is everybody?
Ice Queen, huh? The Disney Queen is around, is she?
Yep.
She was about an hour ago.
Yep.
She's probably doing the business.
Well, you know, she knows that starting on January 1st, she'll be able to make Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse mugs without any, you know.
But only the Steamboat Mickey version, not the current version. It's the same thing as like Winnie the Pooh. It's original versions.
Right, but still,
I like the
after
Steamboat Mickey. I think he's the cutest.
So do I. So do I. Since we only have a few minutes left, I do have one thing I wanted to talk about real quick.
Hurry.
In the NBA, and this happened Thursday. The Detroit Pistons are on track to be one of the worst teams in league history, as the Pistons suffered their 25th straight loss.
Going back to last season, then?
No, going back to this season.
Holy
yes.
Crap.
Yes.
These are the Panthers of the NBA. Huh?
Yes, pretty much. They are one more loss shy of tying the record of the 2013-2014 Sixers, and unfortunately the 2010-2011 Cavaliers. Is the record of 26 straight. That's in a season. The Sixers hold the overall mark of 28 in a row. That spanned the 2014-15 season and the 2015-16 season. But yeah, so they've lost 25 in a row. And let me see who they play today, because I believe they play today. And of course, anybody can beat anybody at any time. But they have a chance, maybe, kind of, sort of. They play the Brooklyn Nets today in Brooklyn. Brooklyn is 9.5-point favorites. So as of right now, the Pistons are 2 wins and 26 losses.
Excuse me.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
25 straight losses, guys.
2 and 26. Holy crap.
And unfortunately, the San Antonio Spurs were 18 in a row until they faced my goddamn Lakers, and they decided to Anthony Davis was injured, and LeBron, all these LeBron, as I love to call them, LeBron sexuals, couldn't rally LeBron enough, and LeBron and the Lakers lost, allowing the Spurs to break their losing streak. What's up? Good morning, Speedy Tortuga.
Good morning, Speedy. How are you doing this morning?
How you doing, mate?
Good morning, guys.
You got bad echo.
Yeah, really bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
big time.
Yeah. You're trying to get your picture right. And now we're in a tunnel or a canyon.
Hello.
Hello.
Told you.
Really?
You need to sort your sound out, Speedy.
You're a son.
Hold on.
So,
God, I love him.
yeah,
You gotta give him 10 out of 10 for trying.
I think it was the last Monday night game.
Okay.
Or a game or a Thursday night game. Maybe it was Thursday night. And, they were showing the cityscape of Las Vegas, the big ball there, and talking about all the different stadiums, all the different hockey, the hockey teams, and, and also, going in for maybe, the NBA coming in.
Okay.
And they also, but Al Michaels did say the new stadium for the A's is supposed to be ready by 28.
Yes.
I bet
So
Speedy's got his tickets already.
Where did he go? You say something, Speedy.
Can you guys hear me now?
There
Yes,
you
we can.
Oh,
There you
Sound
perfectly.
great.
You are
we
the
haven't got
man.
any echo.
Well, you fixed that problem. How are you doing this morning, Speedy?
Oh, very good. Just trying to set up my my new all-in-one computer right now.
Oh, cool.
Only one?
Yeah, we can actually see your
Wow.
chat.
Yeah. Which is
Yeah, but right-
a new computer chair so you don't slide below.
Yeah, that's the next thing. I need to find a chair now.
So was this a pre-Christmas present to yourself?
Yes, it was.
Cool.
Very good.
What make
Are
did
you-
we get? What make did
I'm
we
sorry.
get?
You guys
Which-
talked at the same time.
yeah, which make of computer did you purchase?
Oh, I got a Lenovo.
Lenovo.
Oh,
That's
Lenovo.
very good. Very
Yeah.
good brand.
Yeah, my old one was a Lenovo.
Yeah.
They're not bad. They're not bad at all.
Are you using it right now?
No, I like it so far.
Yes, he is.
He is. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get your tabs up.
No, I'm using my phone right now.
Oh,
See, that's
okay.
Oh, okay. Is your computer set up yet? Oh
I
my
guess
God.
not.
I
See, you
guess
pissed him
Yes,
off.
not. He went bye-bye.
Your dad's
You asked
steering
him
him
Use
away
his
again.
name for him and he leaves. I'm going to have to go
Stop
back to
steering him
Tortuga
away.
or Skippy. I don't know.
Yippee skippy.
How about Jumpin' Jack Flash?
I don't want to offend the Rolling Stones. So, so
We
anyway,
already talked about them.
well,
I can't believe they're still touring. They're all in there. I think they just said Keith Richards turned 80, I think a day before yesterday.
and we're surprised he's still alive.
Yes.
Keith Richards will be touring when he's 800.
Ooh, Here we go. We're building it. We're building an empire.
That's
Oh.
right.
Almost.
Oh,
There we go. Hello,
There we
Gig.
go.
How are you doing?
she's moving. She keep
Gig.
moving.
She's moving around.
Yeah.
What?
Well, Speedy's
Morning,
showing
Gig.
his new computer. Is that
Good
your new
morning.
computer, Speedy?
Almost. It's almost
Almost.
set up.
Cool.
How
Oh,
are
good
you
morning,
doing this
beautiful.
morning, Good Iron Girl.
Morning, guys.
Are you excited about all your Dodger moves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to pay $1,000 for cheap seats.
No kidding.
Yeah. Are you
It's okay. You can say no shit. It's okay.
No
What? Say
shit.
no shit. No, we don't fucking cuss on this show.
Yeah. You're
I-
going to have to learn to speak Japanese and all because most of the team's going to be Japanese. So, you know.
Okay. Right.
You no
Konnichiwa.
longer will get hot dogs
Konnichiwa.
no, you won't get hot dogs
There
in
you
the
go.
stadium.
They've
It'll
got-
be little dango bowls.
The Japanese have a different invasion plan this time. They're going to invade us through our baseball teams. So
Almighty, watch out. Please watch out.
Yeah.
I'm talking history, people. If you can't handle history, become a Gen Zero.
History is history. You cannot change it.
uh,
You cannot alter it. Everything
I
you
wanna
do,
change
it
history,
ceases
too.
to be history.
All I know is that Dodger dogs are going to be $30 now. Beer's going to be
Yeah.
like beer's going to be like $50.
That's the first thing I thought
no,
about.
no, you got that wrong. Got that wrong, big dog. Right?
What's that?
It's
okay.
going to be 1,000 yen to get in.
That's
2,000 yen to get out.
I'm hoping for those free tickets.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
priceless.
for the free tickets.
And remember to learn the phrase, we want your shrimp with the heads off. Or the
Yeah.
antennae.
Ew.
So, yeah. So, are you ready for Christmas, Gridiron Girl?
No.
Cool. Nobody
Well,
else
I'm
is
not
either.
the only one.
Join the club.
I still haven't wrapped.
Neither have
Neither
I.
have I.
Right now.
I think I'm going to go for
I
bags.
have two L's.
You want me to do the beat for
I
you?
have
You
two
can
L's.
You have 2 L's.
You have 2 L's?
I have two L's that I've been making wrap all the presents, including their own.
Nice.
Mm.
I had my two 18-year-old girls do it.
Hopefully they didn't know that they were wrapping their own presents.
No, I had my daughter wrap her girlfriend's present, and I had her girlfriend wrap her presents, and then I had them jointly wrap everybody else's.
There you go.
Nice.
Well, it is 10:03. So real quick,
It is time.
It is
It's
time.
time.
before we begin,
It's football time.
it's football time. I will go over the NFL standings. I will do the AFC. If anybody wants to do NFC, that's fine. If not, I can do both.
I can do the NFC, and then after that, I'll do
Can you do your results?
our personal standings. Yes.
Yes, that's the way you shall work it. So here we go with the NFL and with the AFC, and we will start with the AFC East, where the Dolphins are still in first place at 10-4. The Buffalo Bills have stampeded to 8-6, coming out of nowhere and trying to get a playoff berth. The New York Jets are an exciting team at 5-9. The New England Patriots have surrendered to the British and are 3-11. In the AFC North, the Baltimore Ravens are 11-3 and have clinched a playoff spot, followed by the 9-5 Cleveland Browns and the 8-6 Cincinnati Bengals, who have clawed their way back into the playoff of all people, who every year want to start off really bad and we give up on them, and next thing you know, they just claw their way back in. And the Steelers are still on the fringes at 7-7. So let's go here to Cincinnati, and the Steelers do play. Just let you know that in the division, the Bengals are 0-4, while the Steel Curtain is 3-1 in division play. In the AFC South, the Jacksonville Jaguars are still in first at 8-6, with the Indianapolis Colts also with 8-6, but the Jaguars so far hold that tiebreaker. Next up is the Houston Texans. Well, I guess they're 8-6 too. So God, everybody's 8-6 except for the poor old Titans. They're 5-9, and the Texans, who everyone gave up on at the beginning of the season, are in the playoff hunt as well. In the AFC West, the Kansas City Chiefs are not doing as well as in the past, as they are 9-5. The Denver Broncos are within reach at 7-7. That makes Gig happy.
I got my own one.
The Las Vegas Raiders are 6-8, and well, they're not going to make it. Even though they scored 63 points. They need to spread them points out over a course of 3 games, not just one. And the Los Angeles Chargers are 5-9 in the AFC West. So, Big Dog, take away the NFC.
I'm just glad that we're not in last place.
True story.
In the NFC, guys, in the NFC East, it is the Cowturds at 10-4. Right behind them, tied, are the Eagles, also at 10-4. Then you have the Giants at 5-9, and in last place and eliminated are the Commanders at 4-10. In the North, you have the Detroit Lions at 10-4. Then the Vikings are 7-7. Green Bay is 6-8, and the Bears are 5-9. In the NFC South, you have the Buccaneers at 7-7. The Saints are 7-8. The Falcons are 6-8, and you have the NFL worst Carolina Panthers at 2-12. In the NFC West, winning the conference, they have the conference tied up. You have the Niners at 11-3, followed by the Rams 8-7. Then it's the Seahags 7-7, and also eliminated are the Arizona Cardinals at 3-11. And there you have it, folks. That is the standings in the NFL. Let us go to the personal standings of Sports Talk with the guys.
I'll give you last right.
We will go inverted like we always have since the beginning of the season. At the bottom is the Speedy Tortuga, who went 8-7, 53.3%. He is 98 and 121, 44.7. Next is Dreem, who had an excellent week at 12-4, 75%. He is 122 and 102, 54.5%. Then is Color Maven at 11-5, 68.8%. She's 127 and 97, 56.7%. Then you have Coffee at 11-5, 68.8%. He's 128 and 96, 57.1. Then Almighty went 10-6 at 62.5%. He is 131 and 93, 58.8%. Then you have Anime Girl, who went 8-8, 50%. She's 131 and 92, 58.7%. Then Gridiron Girl. She went 7-9, 43.8%, 133 and 91, 59.4%. Scorekeeper went 11-5, 68.8%. He's 134 and 89, 60.1%. I went 11-5, 68.8%. I'm 135 and 88, 60.5%. Engineer had the best week of everyone. Engineer went 12-2, 85.7%, 137 and 85, 61.7%. He only was able to pick 14 games because he did miss the 2 Saturday morning early games due to personal stuff.
Uh-huh.
NorCal Girl went 12-4, 75%. She's 144 and 80, 64.3%. And of course, still with the stranglehold at number 1, we have the Philly
Strangle is the
Special.
word.
And he had the second best week. He went 13-3, 81.3%. He is 150 and 74, 67%, and has not missed a pick all season. So there are your standings, folks. This is pretty crazy.
So real quick,
Mhm.
everyone welcome the engineer, Jason, into the chat room. I don't
Yep.
know why he's not here with us, but he's in the chat room. So say hello to him and happy grounding.
Hey, Jay, get up on screen.
He can. He's probably he's probably canoodling with his girlfriend. So he's, you know.
No, he's probably
Or he's
communing with the
outside.
grass.
Grounding himself.
Yeah, he's communing with the grass.
Not in this weather.
Oh,
Not in
yeah.
this weather, and it's still dark.
Well, not over here. It's already sunny here. Well,
Yeah, it's sunny.
you know what? I'm sorry. He's probably fulfilling his OnlyFans request, you know, for his foot
For his
pictures.
grounding?
Yeah, for his foot pictures before he can come on here.
Yeah.
So
Oh dear.
It says I'm S, so I don't know if that means he's on the pot or what. So I don't know.
I'm S. So I'm shitting.
No,
Oh, he just woke up. He said.
I just.
Okay.
Hey, at least I said pot. I didn't say what he was actually doing on the pot. Gosh.
Yeah,
Well,
you never mentioned that.
Well, it's obvious. I mean, if he's sitting, there's only, it's a guy. If he's sitting, then
All right, but I wasn't.
Well, no.
I guess.
Excuse me. He
Well-
might have had a bad night on the tiles and therefore can't point Percy at the porcelain. So he's sitting down to make sure he gets there.
or he could be Prince Albert. I mean, also.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah,
You're okay.
I like that little sexy chuckle. I like that sexy chuckle though. Anyways, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way since Scorekeeper still has not shown me how to.
Who are you saying that to? You're someone else there, Jason. What do you mean you'll get in? I don't understand. So
Tell me why.
Tell me why. Tell me why, bitch. Anyway, we start with our picks. Oh, look at.
Yes.
Oh, Giggle's
We're
having
gonna
a
do
earthquake over there, or Vertigo. One of the two. I don't know what you were doing.
Vertigo.
I mean, I started getting dizzy. I think I am dizzy watching you go around and I don't know what the hell. Oh my gosh, look at her go. She's lost control of gravity. I don't know.
She's having too much fun. All right, so for Thursday's game, which of course was done, Dreem and who was it? It was Dreem and Roz picked the Saints. Everyone else picked the Rams, and of course the Rams won 30-22. So that was great. As I said, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way since Scorekeeper still has not shown me how to transfer. And since I do this on my iPad, I don't know if I could even do that.
But you want the game up on the screen?
If you can, at least
which game is first?
The first game will be the Bengals and Pittsburgh.
The Bengals and Pittsburgh. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can. Yeah, come on. There we go.
So you can take that one. I'll take the next one, which is Buffalo and the Buffalo versus the Chargers.
Which one you want me to take?
That's the one.
You could. I'm sorry.
So
Okay,
which one does Google use here?
Liz, if you could take the Colts and the Falcons.
Got it.
No, that's not.
And then we'll see how we go from there. But hi, wrong way. You had it right the first time.
I know, but I did something stupid.
Oh, okay. There you go.
There you go.
Well, yeah.
So who's doing the first game?
You can do it since you're there.
Since I'm there. All right. So the first game today. No, it's the second game today, right? There was the first game.
No, that's the first game. 1:30.
Never mind.
It's the first game.
Okay.
Uno.
We already had Thursday's game.
Okay. I'm
try and keep up.
Still trying to recover from Gig's vertigo. The Cincinnati Bengals, 8-6, will be visiting the Pittsburgh Steelers that are 7-7. This is a 4:30 game in the East or Midwest. I don't care. And the Steelers need to win to get back into the wild card running. Bengals could basically, put the kibosh on the Steelers if they can win and continue to go on. But let's get into the comparable, the game info. The Bengals on offense are 21, and the Steelers are 27. On defense, the Bengals are 30, and the Steelers are 19. In passing, the Bengals are 14, and in passing are 28. And in rushing, the poor little Bengals can't run on four legs. They are 31, while the rushing for the Steelers is 16. The last time these two teams met was back in November 26 during Thanksgiving, and the Steelers squeaked out a 16-10 victory. So there you have it. Plus, you must know that Tomlin came today and said, "Rudolph, won't you lead my team today?" And the Pittsburgh Steelers players jumped in glee. So Rudolph will be starting against the Bengals.
All right. And the Bengals are 3-point favorites.
Okay. And the Steelers and the Bengals are still having their backup. What's his name? So it's going to be a battle of the more backups. A lot of injuries this year to quarterbacks. So that's as I know the NFL wants to protect them, but they're still getting hurt. Anyway, Big Dog.
All right. So,
or do I pick first?
Well, injuries, which I believe is Anime Girl.
Yeah, we got some injuries. The Bungles have got Chase, the wide receiver, is out with the shoulder. Sailors, the running back, is out with that mysterious undisclosed. And Kirkland, the guard, is out with his wrist. The Steelers also have people out. Fitzpatrick, the safety, is out with his knee. Pickett, the quarterback, is out with his ankle. Thompson, the defensive back, is out with his neck. So there you go, people. And just for the off chance, the win probability is 58.8% for the Bungles.
All righty.
And everybody, let's welcome in the engineer. He is in the house.
Yeah, I love the hat. I think the hat's cool, Gig. I like that.
Yeah.
She's
there you go.
The elves.
Who is that? Who is that hatted woman?
All right. So the picks so far, we have for the Bengals, we have Dreem, Roz, and NorCal Girl. NorCal Girl, are you staying with your pick of the Bengals?
As much as I absolutely love the steel curtain, something in my gut is saying go with the Bengals. I don't know if that's just indigestion talking or not, but we'll find out.
You have no faith in Rudolph, the red-nosed quarterback?
I guess she doesn't. But Anime Girl does, because she's going along on the Steelers with Coffee and Philly Special.
What the fuck?
Anime Girl, are you sticking with your pick of the Steelers?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling that the old steel curtain head just might hold up against the Bungles.
I don't have a Christmas hat. What the fuck?
I got no clue.
All righty. All right, so here we go with the picks. Almighty, who are you going with, sir?
I am going to take the Bungles.
All righty.
There's a shock.
Gridiron Girl, who are you going with?
I'm going to go with Browning, the Bengals. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
And Speedy. I'll give you Speedy. Since you answered so quick, I won't put the Tortuga on there. Since you were the first person, when I posted, you were the first person to answer back. So you got the Speedy logo for a bit. So
I
Speedy, who are you
have
taking?
you a reprieve, Tortuga.
Yeah. Anyway.
What do you mean?
I'm
I
gonna
can change your name just like that.
I think the indigestion that somebody was feeling a minute ago is probably for me. because the Bengals are going to win today.
God.
So
There you
Matt's
go.
going with
Oh,
the
Lord.
Bengals.
Hang on, you're going with the Bengals?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Oh, wait a minute. Crap. Well, wants to
Yeah, I
change
know.
your pick at this moment. All right. Hey, good pick
I'm still
there.
sticking with it.
Senor Engineer, good morning. And who is your pick?
Good morning, everybody. I'm
Morning.
going with
Morning.
hey, I'm going with bagels. I'm going to go with
Aw,
cinnamon
Oh,
bagels.
the cinnamon bagels.
with cream cheese?
Oh yeah, I love it. I might go
You
lock.
pick.
I might go lock.
You pick
Eh,
Does
oh,
everyone like lock?
God, come to my house. Me.
Oh,
Now we got
Put
lock
a little
is
caper
yummy.
on
out of
top,
the
and
bowl.
honey, you got me.
Ooh.
A lot of sheets
Oh,
to cheese there, Liz.
oh,
It wasn't
you make me
salmon.
too hungry this morning.
Uh-oh. Hungry for what?
for foot
Who
pictures.
cares?
Uh,
See,
I will be taking the Bengals.
what?
So
No,
in the
listen, look. Philly Special has gone with the Steelers. Think about
I
it now.
know, I know, I know, I know, I know.
You never
I
know
know.
on any given Sunday.
Yeah,
Yep.
listen, he's
I
got
have,
that bloody magazine from the future. He knows what the score is.
Hmm.
I
Mhm.
know.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully that page is missing.
I hope like 3 pages are missing of particular ones, but
Yeah, all the Super Bowls are missing.
All right. So for the wrap up, guys, taking the Bengals is Dreem, Roz, NorCal Girl, Almighty, Gig, Speedy, Engineer, and myself. Taking the Steelers are Coffee, Philly Special, and Anime Girl.
And Scorekeeper.
Next up, he has not given me any picks.
He's
Did he put
on
him in the
mine
chat?
here on the Facebook page, Steelers Scorekeeper.
Oh, okay. So if you can give me Scorekeeper's picks then as we go along, because I hadn't opened that one up. So he's going with the Steelers?
He's gone with the Steelers, yes.
Okay, thank you. All right. Next up are the Bills and the Chargers, which I got. Here we go. So we have the 8-6 Bills traveling to SoCal to face the Chargers, who are 5-9. Game will take place today at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Of course, at SoFi Stadium. In the comparables, the Chargers are 15th on offense. The Bills are 5th. The Chargers are 29th on defense. The Bills are 11th. The Chargers are 12th in passing. The Bills are 10th. And the Chargers are 27th in rushing. And the Bills are 6th. In their last meeting, which was November 20th of 2020, the Bills took on the Chargers and beat them 27-17 in Buffalo. And on that, the Bills are 12-point favorites. Injuries.
6.1% win probability as well.
Oh, okay.
It should be more.
Should be.
And injuries.
Yep, yeah, we have got injuries. Unfortunately, the Bills have got 2. Hyde, the safety, is out with his neck. And Klein, the defensive end, is out with the mysterious undisclosed. The Chargers have only got 1 out, which is Allen, their wide receiver, is out with his heel. That's the only one I got out for the Chargers.
All right. And for the people that have picked already, the pre-picks, we have Coffee. For the Bills, we have Coffee, Dreem, Roz, NorCal Girl. Are you sticking with that pick, NorCal?
oh yeah.
Okay. Philly Special and Anime Girl. Are you sticking with your pick of the Bills?
Yes, I certainly am.
And what did Scorekeeper pick?
Scorekeeper has picked the Bills.
Alrighty, thank you much. All right. Gridiron Girl, who is your pick? Are you picking the Hairy Balls?
Yes, I
Hairy
am.
Cows, I'm sorry.
Yes, Harry Ball cows.
Oh dear.
Speedy, who are you taking?
Fucking holiday if he's got any sense.
I'm going to take the Bills on this one.
What?
Oh. Speedy is picking with his mind. He's not going with his heart
Nice.
this time.
Nice.
A
Me
little
too.
bit
All
late.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Engineer, is your pick, sir?
I'm going with the Bills as well.
First off,
All
engineer,
righty.
what's the weather for this game?
It's a dome.
Go ahead.
We were waiting
Are
for
you
that.
sure?
Is it a dome? No, I don't think so. It's a SoFi.
Well, there you go.
Well, there's a surfboard covering.
Holy crap.
Really?
Whoa,
Oh,
where did
Big
Big
Dog's
Dog
gone.
go? Big Dog's got a blackout.
Yeah. Big Dog's
He
disappeared.
left.
Oh no, his
He'll be back.
Oh,
his internet
He'll be
went down
back.
again.
He
Yeah,
will
now we're
be
screwed.
back. Let's see. Okay.
now we're screwed.
Yeah,
To be continued.
be continued.
Yeah.
Who left off with a pick? Oh, he's back. Never mind. Here comes the Big Dog. He was knocked out. Him taking our picks is just too much for the internet.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
All right. Who am I? I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing?
Me.
Oh, Almighty, I'm so sorry. Almighty, sir, who are you taking? Are you going to be the only outlier? Or are you gonna jump off the bridge with all of us?
Yeah, because I'd like to be on the other end of 63 fucking points. I am taking the Bills. They may not score 63, but
I hope not.
All right.
I'm sorry, Gig. I know you like your Chargers, but you've
It's
got
okay. They
there's
suck.
some crap going on there.
They
And
suck.
maybe in
big
the off
balls.
season they'll get a new coach that you like. And if not, I will have him fired too.
You guys didn't hear what she said. She said it very low, but I heard it. She said the Chargers suck big balls. I heard that.
Yeah, I heard it too. I heard it
So
too.
did I.
Oh man. Woo! So they'll be sucking those buffalo balls, won't they?
Yeah, they are going to.
Alan better
So
spread
in the-
those legs.
In recap, guys, on the Bills, everyone took the Bills. Coffee, Dream, Roz, NorCal Girl, Billy Special, Anime Girl, Scorekeeper, Gridiron Girl, Speedy, Engineer, myself, and Almighty. And not a single person took the Chargers. So we all know what that means.
Yeah.
Chargers are
It
going to
happens.
win.
It's happened so many times.
And it's even going to happen more than so because we got the Tortuga effect.
Yes. I believe in it.
Um,
No,
All
you
right,
should
so-
down head. Hello. The page is gone again.
I think I'm here. So okay, so
You
next
better
up, next up is NorCal Girl. Sorry, Anime Girl. Could you call the Packers Panthers? Could you pull that up when it's your turn?
Packers, Panthers.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I can take the losers in the game. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. And of course, Almighty, you can take the Browns, Texans, and then I'll take the Lions, Vikings, and then we'll go from there again.
What game are you doing next, Big Dog? Do I have the right game up?
Colts and Atlanta.
Yes, the next one should be Colts and Falcons.
Falcons.
Will I have Indianapolis?
Colts and Falcons, yeah.
Who's doing that
Yeah.
game?
That
You?
is
I am.
Liz is.
Liz. All right, Liz.
I-
Do it up.
Yeah.
Moo
Take it
Cowboy.
away.
All righty. All right. We've got the Colts versus the Falcons. And right now the Colts are 8-6, and a complete flip to the opposite with the Falcons 6-8. For the Colts on offense, they're 14th versus the Falcons at 19th. In defense, the Colts are 20th versus the Falcons at 10th. And in passing, the Colts are 18th versus 23rd for the Falcons. And in rushing, almost equal. That's 13th for the Colts versus 10th for the Falcons. Let's see. The last time these guys played was September 22 of 2019. And the Colts barely eked out a win of 27 over 24 of the Falcons.
All righty, and the Falcons are 2.5 point favorites. The win
What did
probability.
you just say?
Win
The
probability.
Falcons are 2.5 point favorites.
Okay.
And it's the 55.9% win probability
For the Falcons?
for the Falcons.
All righty. Injuries.
Injuries, right. Well, this may colour a few people's choices because the Colts have got at least 6 out.
Oh.
Taylor Stewart, the cornerback, is out with the mysterious undisclosed. Anderson, the guard, is out. Illness. Smith, the tackle, out with his knee. Ulibai, the linebacker, is out with his hip. Rivers, defensive end, is out with his biceps. And Hamler, the wide receiver, is out with the mysterious undisclosed. Falcons have at least, I think, 2 of them out. Wesley, the offensive lineman, is out with the undisclosed. And Sailors, the running back, is also out with the undisclosed. So there you go, peeps.
All righty.
You've got 6 little ponies not showing up in the paddock.
All righty. In the pre-picks, we have Dreem, Roz, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl for the Colts. And for the Falcons, we have Coffee. Anime Girl, are you sticking with your Colts pick?
Yeah.
And Liz?
That's the same thing that she did. I'm not so sure if she said that. Yeah, I'll stick with them.
Yeah, I'm
right.
not going to change horses in the middle of the game because I guarantee I'm going to fall off and lose.
Let's see. Speedy, who are you taking?
I think I'm gonna take the Colt.
All righty.
Now, you got Scorekeeper with the Colts as well, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Engineer.
Yeah, go never mind. Go.
Engineer, who are you
I'm
taking, sir?
going with Colts 45.
All right. All right. Almighty, who are you taking, sir?
Oh God, I'm taking the Colts.
Okay.
This is not looking
And
good.
Miss Gridiron Girl.
I will be taking the Falcons.
Oh, I had a feeling someone was going to do
Outlier.
that.
Well, you're her and Coffee, yeah.
Yeah, joining coffee.
There you go.
I ain't
Alrighty.
got that anyway.
Always have coffee on a cold winter night, on a cold winter day.
Yes, I am.
Where are you, by the way? I saw your picture yesterday. Were you in the mountains yesterday with that picture, or where were you?
Oh, that was like 4 years ago.
Oh,
in
okay.
Yosemite. Yeah, that was a memory. Yeah.
All
No,
right.
the only
You
picture
noticed I
that
was a
bugged me.
Denver hat on. Sorry.
What was that?
I had a Denver Broncos hat on.
Ah,
You know.
that must have Peyton must have still been with the team.
Yes, he was. Alrighty.
What were you going to say, Liz?
As I say, the only picture that I found cold and disgusting was something that Scorekeeper posted yesterday. I'm getting tired of these ice cream pictures.
Oh, that was an old picture. That was from like a couple of days ago. He
Was
was
it
at Baskin
yesterday?
Robbins. Well, I mean, someone answered a picture yesterday, but he posted that pic like Tuesday or Wednesday, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
did he?
old.
Okay.
No wonder he's got
Okay,
a
he's
bloody
forgiven.
infection. That crap.
Yeah. All
Well,
right.
no, if you got a
So
sore throat, sometimes the cold feels good.
Yeah, I know something else that feels just as good, but not showing it.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
in the recap, For the Colts, we have Dreem, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, myself, Speedy, Scorekeeper, Engineer, and Almighty. And for the Falcons, we have Coffee and Gridiron Girl. And I have a feeling she's going to win on this one. I may be switching, but we'll see. All right, next game up is the Packers and the Panthers, which I believe is Anime Girl.
Yours truly. Right. We have got the Packers, who are on 6-8, taking on the tremendously talented and stupendous Panthers, sitting on 12-2. They are playing at the Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. There you go. Right. The comparables. Offense. Packers are sitting at 18. The Panthers are sitting on 30th. Really? Defense. The Packers are 22nd. The Panthers are 3rd. You got to be kidding, man.
Wow.
But there you go. In passing, Packers are 17th. The Panthers are one off the bottom. They're 31st. And in rushing, the Packers are 21st, while the dear old Panthers are 17th. There you go. The last time these two decided to go head-to-head was December 19th, 2020, when the Packers showed the Panthers the way home 24-16.
And the Packers are the Packers are 4-point favorites, by the way.
Oh,
yes, sir. What is the weather?
5.6% win probability to boot.
Ooh. The forecast in Carolina is 61 degrees, a 0 chance of rain with the wind speed of 3 to 4 miles per hour. Back to you, big dog.
Injury report.
Injury report. Well, both teams have got 2 out. The Packers have got Savage, the safety, is out with his shoulder, and Campbell, the linebacker, is out with his neck. For the Panthers, Cohen, the running back, is out with his hamstring, and Wright, the wide receiver, is out with his knee. That's all I got as regards injuries.
All righty. In the pre-picks for the Packers, we have Dreem, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, and for the Panthers, we have Coffee. Anime Girl, are you sticking with the pick of the cheeseheads?
Yep, and Scorekeeper's doing the damn same.
Alrighty. And Liz, will you be staying with the cheeseheads also?
I'm sticking with Green Bay.
Alrighty. So let's go with Engineer. Engineer, sir, who are you taking?
I'm going with the Packers. But I'm curious on how did Philly Special and myself, I guess me too, thought Panthers were going to win last week. I don't know. It's just so weird. It was just so weird. But
don't do it again.
I just can't think. I think Cheesehead should win against the Panthers, but you never know.
Well
the
don't
Panthers
forget it was
bad weather last week too. They had a lot of rainy conditions, and they're all wet, so that must have helped the Panthers pull off their second win of the year. So.
Right.
And that was a shock. Also, Coffee Coffee I never count because he just takes home teams. And of course, the other person was the Speedy Tortuga at the time, but now he's Speedy again because he gave me these picks right away. So
gotcha. Yeah, but I'm going with the Packers to be official.
All righty. So I will be taking the Packers also. I don't have any more faith in the Panthers now that they're close, because if they win one more game, they may not be secured the number 1 pick. So I think they're going to be playing for that pick. So I'm taking them. Almighty, sir, who are you taking?
I am taking the Fudge Packers.
All right.
Sorry.
I think Gig like that. I don't know.
She liked that joke. Wow.
I haven't heard a giggle like that for a long time.
I know.
I know, right?
NorCal girl, are you sticking with your pick of the Packers?
Yeah, I said I was.
Oh, okay, that's right. You did say. Her giggle is just throwing me off. I'm not just hearing her giggle. Speedy, who are you taking, sir?
Well, let's see. We have the Battle of the Peas here. I'm going to go with the Packers as well.
You have to go with the larger one.
Yeah, before you guys throw rocks at me.
Yeah, you know that means the Panthers are going to win now, don't you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
The trigger effect's just about to hit the Packers. Boom.
And Gridiron Girl, Ms. Giggly, who are you taking?
I will take the cheese curds for 100, please.
There you go.
She I'll tell you right now, she corrected herself because I know she wanted to say something about fudge packing, but she decided not to. That's why she had that little pause because she had it in her mind already, but she was like, "Nah, I better not."
I gotta be good. I don't want to get coal.
No, you don't want to be on the naughty list. That's true.
I will not allow you to have cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Thank you.
So for the Packers, we have Dreem, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, myself, Scorekeeper, Engineer, Almighty, Speedy, and Gridiron Girl. And for the Panthers, the only outlier, of course, is, since it's a home team, was Coffee. Next up is the Browns and the Texans. And that should be Mr. Almighty, since it's his home team. Almighty, take it away.
Here we go. The Cleveland Browns still winning despite being on their third quarterback of the season, or 9-5. And they're facing the Houston Texans. And as far as you know, Case Keenum, as C.J. Stroud is still under concussion protocol. This is a 1 o'clock game in the East Coast. And here we go. The Browns on offense are 17, and the Texans are 11. On defense, the Browns are 1, and the Texans are 15. In passing, the Browns are 21, and the Texans are 6. And in rushing, the Browns are still pretty decent at 11, with the Texans at 22. And the last time these two teams tangled was December 4 of 2022, in which the Browns won 27-14.
All right. And the Browns are 3-point favorites, even though they're the away team. Win probability.
57.6% win probability.
Woohoo! Injuries.
Engineer, what's the weather?
Well, this could mean a whole new change of choice for me, because the babysitters have got at least 7 people out.
Damn.
But what's 7?
You got Neski, the tackle, is out with his biceps. Kunsakic, the linebacker, is out with his calf. Thornhill, the safety, is out, calf. York, the kicker, is out, quadriceps. Orinokowo, the defensive end, is out with his pectoral. Walker, the linebacker, is out with his knee. Winfrey, defensive tackle, is out with his ankle. So there you go. The Texans, though, aren't doing much better. They got at least 5 of them out. We have got Anderson, defensive end, is out with his ankle. We have Cashman, the linebacker, out with his hamstring. Stroud, the quarterback, is out with concussion. Wayne, the wide receiver, is out undisclosed. And Rivers, the defensive end, is out with his biceps.
All righty.
So there you go, peeps. Neither team is fielding a full pack of cards.
All right. For on the pre-picks for the Browns is Anime Girl and NorCal Girl, and for the Texans are Coffee, Dreem, Color Maven, and Philly Special.
Scorekeeper has also gone for the babysitters.
Okay, good. Anime Girl, are you sticking with your pick of the Browns?
Yeah, despite the injury report, I'll stick with the babysitters for now. Yeah.
All right. And Liz, will you stick with the babysitters also?
Oh yeah, I'm used to changing diapers.
All righty. Almighty, since this is your home team, that you're who are you going for, sir?
I will be taking the Browns,
All right.
even though Case Keenum is probably the best of the veteran picks between him and Falco.
Sorry. All right. Sorry, I had a cough.
Hey, music on.
Speedy, who are you taking, sir?
Well, I'm going to go with the Texans on this one and support my friends in Texans. Sorry.
All right. Good pick. Engineer, sir, who are you taking?
Flacco, 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 Flacco.
And while we're on engineer, what is the weather report for this game?
It's a dome.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's a dome. It's a dome.
It's a dome. Going with the Browns.
Oh, who'd we lose? Oh, no one.
Almighty.
We lost Almighty. He gone.
Oh, shit. He's gone. Okay.
He said for weather, it said, okay, I'm gone.
Yeah. Gridiron Girl, who you taking, miss?
I will be taking the babysitters.
That's right. And I, of course, am taking my beloved babysitters. I am so happy every week that you guys just love the name that I picked for them. It's stuck. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, wait
I
till
love
next
the
year. When,
emojis better.
Almighty. Oh, I guess I got to bring them in. Hold on. Hey, what happened?
Oh, there he is.
There he goes. He's
There he
back.
is. There you are.
Wrong button.
You're back.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
Oh, you did a
what
Speedy.
she
You
said.
pressed the wrong button.
Hey.
Oh, no.
See, that's the Tortuga effect.
Oh,
He's got you at last.
I'm just thinking what other button he could have hit if she said you hit the wrong button. I'm thinking only one. And usually it's a clicker. You know. Engineer, why are you laughing?
Because engineer's mind and I are in the same place.
They're speechless. They're speechless.
Somebody wants to be buttonless if they're not.
Oh, boy.
Yes, keep going.
All right. In the roundup. For my beloved babysitters, we have
Tony.
Yeah.
we have what do you say?
Coffee is taking the Panthers over his
Really
Packers.
special.
Philly, Tony, what it is since he's usually really not here, usually the first week of the season he picks who he wants, and he always takes all the home teams except for 3 teams. Last year it was the Packers and the Packers, the Niners, and someone else. I can't remember who the third one is. That he took them all the time. This year it's
Morning, Rose.
all the home teams. Morning, Roz. This year it's all home teams except for the Chiefs, the Bills, and the Eagles. He takes those teams no matter whether they're home or away. So this year he didn't pick the Packers. I actually don't know what his home team is. But anyways, back to the roundup. We have Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Scorekeeper, myself, Almighty, Engineer, and Gridiron Girl. And for the Texans, we have Coffee, Dreem, Color Maven, Philly Special, and Speedy. Next up is the Lions and the Vikings. Was that me? I think that was me, right?
You never
Yeah,
said.
Yeah, I think so. And then I'll do the Jets later. I'll do the Jets
Okay.
after you.
All right. Let me just pull this one up real quick. Lions, Vikings, Minnesota.
There you go. Well,
Alrighty.
Speedy
So
looks
here we
awesome.
go. We have the 10-4 Detroit Lions heading over to Minnesota, who are 7-7. This is a 10 o'clock Pacific time game on Fox. They will be playing at US Bank Stadium. In the comparables, the Vikings are 12th on offense. The Lions are 3rd. The Vikings are 12th on defense. The Lions are 14th. In passing, the Vikings are 9th and the Lions are 5th. In rushing, the Vikings are 23rd. The Lions are 2nd. In their last meeting, which was December 11th of last year, it was the Detroit Lions over the Vikings 34-23 in good old Detroit. And the line is Lions by just 3.
Yeah, win probability is 58.9% for the Pussycats.
All right. Injuries, please.
Injuries, right. We got 3 for the Lions. Ibrahim, the running back, is out with his hip. Jacob, the cornerback, is out with the hamstring. Wright, the tight end, is out with his hip. The Vikings only got 2 out. And they are Naylor, the wide receiver, is out with concussion. And Murphy, the cornerback, is out with his knee. That is it for the injuries.
All righty. In the pre-picks for the Lions, it was Dreem, Color Maven, Philly Special, a NorCal Girl, and Anime Girl. And for the Vikings, it was Coffee.
You can
And,
put Scorekeeper down for the Lions.
Okay, thank you. And on that note, Anime Girl, will you be sticking with the Lions?
Yeah, I think I'll be sticking with the Pussycats over the spiky helmeted lot, yes.
All righty. And Liz, will you be staying with the Lions?
I'm sticking with Simba.
All righty. Gridiron Girl, who are you taking, miss?
I will be picking the Vikings.
Ooh. All right. Almighty, sir, who will you be taking?
I will be taking the MGMs.
There you go. Speedy, who you want?
I will be taking the Vikings also.
Alrighty.
Nice pick.
Yeah. And of course, Engineer.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
I was going back and forth because I don't know what Lions team is going to be coming out. Are the Lions team that we know that can play good, or the Lions team that can play like crap? But I'm going with God. I'm
I think
debating
crap.
on this one. I was thinking France, but I got to go Lions.
All right.
Got to go with the Lions.
Just hopefully
Okay.
the house Pussycats don't show up instead.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's-
Lordy.
yeah. We need the Lions, not the Cubs.
All right. Did I get everyone? I think I'm missing someone.
Did you get Almighty?
Oh, shit. Stupid. Forgot myself. Taking the Lions. God damn. I'm taking the Lions.
It gets
All
to
right.
be something when you forget yourself.
Yeah, I guess. Well, see, I'm so selfless. I never think of myself first.
Yeah, okay, Fluffy.
Mhm.
Sure.
Just remember, everybody gets theirs first, and then I get mine. Anyways, for the Lions, You have Dreem, Color Maven, Philly Special, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Scorekeeper, Almighty, Engineer, and myself. For the Vikings, we have Coffee, Gridiron Girl, and Speedy. Next up are the Commanders and the Jets, and I believe NorCal Girl said she would take that one. So take it away, Liz.
Yeah, I'm doing the worst of the worst of the worst. This is horrible. All right, for the Commanders, I have another name for them, but I won't say that on air. They are
Sure you
4
can.
and 10 versus the Jets, which are 5 and 9. And I don't like them because of last week, and they managed to win. All right, in offense, the Commanders are 16th versus the Jets at 30. Excuse me, 32nd. In defense, the Commanders are 32nd versus the Jets 7th. In passing, the Commanders are 13th versus the Jets at 30th. And in rushing, the Commanders are 24th versus 30th for the Jets. The last
Wow.
time these guys played, yeah, I know, wow. The last time these guys played was November 17th of 2019. And the Jets had 34 versus the Commanders at 17. That was painful just to even read.
I bet.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
Jets
can
are
imagine.
the
Oof.
Jets are the Jets are pretty much in last place, 3 out of the main 4, and defense is the only thing they're only saving grace, which is their 7th.
Yeah.
That's just horrible.
Sucks.
So and even though they suck so bad, they are 3-point favorites.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
Jets.
That should tell you something.
Win
Yep.
probability?
59.4% on the win probability, though.
Wow.
Wow.
And
Every
injuries.
60%.
Injuries, right. Well, the Commodes have Larson, the centre, out with his knee. Robinson, the running back, out with his hamstring. And Leno, the tackle, out with his calf. For the Jets, everybody's favourite quarterback is still out with his Achilles, so they reckon.
He's Achilles something.
Wilson, another quarterback, they just can't keep hold of them. He's out with concussion. Winfrey, the defensive tackle, is out with his ankle. And Smart, the defensive lineman, is out with the undisclosed. So there you go, peeps.
All righty. I have a quick question. Do you guys remember this season if Washington played Cleveland?
No,
I don't think they did, right?
no, they
Don't
won't.
think they have yet, no.
Because it'd be perfect that the baby shitters would play the Commodes, when it happens.
Oh God. No. Oh, Lord.
Wow, that is very funny.
Leave it to Big Dog to predict the future.
That's right.
Exactly.
Next year
Only
they better
Big
they better
Dog
play
would
them
think
next
that way.
season because I'm gonna have a field day with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, in the pre-picks for the Commodes, no one took them. For the Jets, we have Coffee, Dreem, Color Maven, Philly Special, Gridiron Girl. I'm not sorry, not Gridiron Girl. She hasn't made her pick yet. NorCal Girl and Anime Girl. Anime Girl. Are you sticking with Jets?
Scorekeeper is with the Jets also.
Alrighty, thank you. And are you sticking with them?
Much to my chagrin, I'm taking the best of the bad bunch. Yeah.
And Liz, will you be staying with your pick of the Jets?
I'm leaving on a jet plane.
That was
Very
good.
good. I like that. That
Nice.
was good. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Engineer, who are you taking, sir?
Is Aaron Rodgers playing?
No, he
No,
is
he's
not.
out.
They've already
No.
he is active, and they have already said that most likely he will not take a pass this entire season. So with the 3 games left, so
So he's
he's
just gonna
active but
dress?
not going to play. He's dressed, yes.
Okay, okay. Appreciate that. I'm going with the Jets also.
Safe
Just can't
pick.
go with the Commodes. I just can't do it. Just can't do it.
I'm gonna
Jay,
laugh at
tell us
that.
why.
You
No.
just
Oh,
can't,
good one.
Jay just can't
Oh,
go. That must be pretty painful.
Yeah, the Commodes. No, no,
I,
no.
I,
No,
I'm gonna laugh if that Indian coalition gets their way and has the name changed back uh to their previous name. That's gonna be hilarious if it happens.
Oh, the
What
Redskins?
was the
Yeah, we know.
previous name? I
Yeah.
don't remember, Big Dog.
Huh?
What was the previous name? I don't remember.
They were the Redskins. I have no
There we
problem
go.
saying that, and I
Yeah.
keep telling you they could have fixed it if they would have changed their logo to potato. You could have kept the Redskins, but
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
there you go.
Put a
you didn't have
potato.
to go through all this name changing and sending millions and millions of dollars. Just change the logo to potato. You would have been fine. But anyways,
Yeah, you could have called them the Spuds.
there you go. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that works.
Well, they are. Well, they
Look
are
at me.
sputtering.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Mr. Almighty, who are you taking, sir?
Well, the forecast for this game is 45 degrees, 15% of rain, and rain, and the weather conditions will be rather boring for December. I am taking the Commanders.
Oh, shit, I already had you written down for the Jets the way you were talking. Okay. Speedy, who are you taking, sir?
I'm going to take the Jets, but on that note, too, about the Commanders, for some
Uh-huh.
reason, it might be just my brain having a brain fart right now. But wouldn't it be easier just to call them the Apples for the Commanders? Change their name to Apples. I know that makes no sense,
Apple.
but
Apple.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Well,
I
then
told you I'm
Apple
having a
will
brain
see
fart
them.
right now.
I
Yeah,
think he means it because of the Washington apple.
Yeah, something like that.
Wrong
Nice.
Washington. Wrong Washington, Speedy.
Yeah, this
Okay.
Washington will be
Yeah,
cherries.
they're not little pips. Sorry, can't have that.
Speedy. This Washington would be the cherries.
I didn't think of that either.
Yeah, they get chopped down every so often. Dink.
That way they would be
Gridiron,
taking cherries every week.
Gridiron Girl, who you taking?
I will be taking the Jets.
All righty.
Thank you very
And
much.
I will be taking the Jets also.
Nice.
See, we're all on
All
the same
right.
page already.
Pretty much. So for the Commanders, we have one outlier. The Almighty One has decreed that the Commanders will win. But for the rest of us, we all took the Jets. So that was Coffee, Dream, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Scorekeeper, Engineer, Speedy, Gridiron Girl, and myself. Next up are the Seahawks, and the Titans. Does anybody have that game? If not, I will take it.
I can take it if you want.
Sure, that'd be fine. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Right.
I'll take I'll take the next one, which will be Jacksonville, Tampa Bay. Almighty, if you can take the Bears, Cardinals, and we'll go back to Anime Girl, and she can have the Cowboys and the Dolphins.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Right. We have got Seattle 7-7 taking on Tennessee 5-9. They are playing at the Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Right. Comparables. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. See what? Huh?
Oh, I'll just you're asking a question, I answered.
Okay. Quiet in the stalls. So, right. Offense. The Seahawks are 20th. The Titans are 26th. In defense, the Seahawks are 28th. The Titans are 17th. Good God. In passing, Seahawks 15th, Titans 24th. And in Lushing, the Seahawks are 28th, while the dear old Titans are 19th. The last time these two decided to go head-to-head was September 19th, 2021, when, shock horror, the Titans squeaked past the Seahawks 33-30.
All right. But this year, in this game, the Seahawks are favored by 3.5. Injuries.
Yeah, they got a 61.7% win probability.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Injuries?
Injuries. Well, we have got Eskridge, the wide receiver, out for the Seahawks. He is out with his ribs. Adams, strong safety, is out with his knee. And Clark, the defensive end, out with illness. Bell, the linebacker, is out with the mysterious undisclosed. Now, for the little old Titans, we got problems, peeps. Are you ready? You can count them all. You have got Murphy Bunt, the cornerback, out with his hip. You have got York, the kicker, out with his quadriceps. Gifford, the linebacker, out with his hamstring. Wallace, the safety, out with his quadriceps. Phillips, the wide receiver, is out with his hamstring. Simmons, the defensive tackle, is out with his knee.
Jesus.
McClendon, his defensive end, is out with his shoulder. And finally, Gibbons, the linebacker, is out with his back. So
Who's playing?
Yeah,
That's 8 players.
who's playing?
That's 8 players.
I think the Titans reserve team will be coming on to play for the team because there ain't no other bugger around.
That's a lot of players.
That's about 9 of them out.
Wow.
All right. In the pre-picks for the Sea Hags, we have Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, and Color Maven. And for the Titans, we have Coffee and Dream. Anime Girl, are you sticking with your pick of the Seahawks?
I am sticking with the little Sea Hags, and believe it or not, so is Scorekeeper.
All righty. And Liz, will you be sticking with your pick of the Seahawks?
I'll stick with the Ocean Clucks.
Okay. I was gonna say something, but I decided not to.
Wise move.
Gridiron Girl, who are you taking, Miss?
I will be taking the Seahawks for 1,000.
Okay.
There you go. I like it.
Almighty Sir, who are you
Hey,
taking?
I have a quick question.
Yes.
I have a quick question for you guys.
Yes.
Can you hear any background noise or anything from
Yes.
the TV that I have playing? You
Yeah.
can't
Yes.
hear it?
Well,
Yes.
the TV is fine, but there's an echo somewhere. Very low,
Okay,
but
so it
it
was
is
the
an
TV
echo.
doing it.
Yeah, we can hear your
Okay.
porn.
Yeah, we can hear
Ha,
you.
I think it was mine.
Oh, it's your porn? Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
Let me lower it.
Wait a
I
minute. Go ahead and
I can
play it
still
again
watch.
because they think they were hearing somebody else. Okay,
Yeah,
are you
well,
hearing
okay.
mine?
No.
No.
No. Okay, so it was
Somebody else
gig.
has
Okay.
porn on.
Yeah,
Okay.
the moaning and the oohing and the owing I don't hear anymore.
I can still hear something.
No, Big Dog, seriously, you shouldn't be airing that tape. I told you to keep it private.
Hey.
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 Oh,
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey.
you gotta go get yourself a room.
Almighty, who is your pick?
I will be taking the Seahawks.
All righty. Speedy, who are you taking, sir?
I got to go with the Seahawks on this one.
No, you don't.
All right.
Really?
You don't have to. You really
Well,
don't.
because we can't call them the Mighty Titans anymore for some reason this season.
You're right about that.
After that injury report, I would even call them the Titsy Titans because there's nothing there.
Exactly. Yeah. That's a lot of people out.
That is.
Engineer, who are you taking as if I didn't know?
How Seattle played last week and their energy level, I hope they can continue that momentum and play like they did. I'm going with the Seahawks.
All righty. That should be everyone. So in the recap, folks, for the Seahawks, it is a Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Color Maven, Scorekeeper, Gridiron Girl, Almighty, Speedy, myself, and Engineer. And for the Titans, the mighty Titans, who are not so mighty this year, we have Coffee and Dreem. There you go, Speedy. I called them the mighty Titans just for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Next up are the Jacks and the Bucks, and I believe that is myself. Let me pull that one up real quick. All right, so we have the 8-6 Jacksonville Jaguars. I can't say it like Anime Girl does. Heading to Tampa Bay to take the Buccaneers, who are 7-7. This is a 1:00 game Pacific time on CBS at Raymond James Stadium. In the comparables, the Bucks are 23rd in offense, the Jags 13th. The Bucks are 25th in defense, the Jags are 26th. The Buccaneers are 19th in passing, the Jags are 11th. And in rushing, the Bucks are 29th and the Jags are 26th. In their last meeting, which was December 1st of 2019, the Buccaneers 28, the Jaguars 11 in Jacksonville, and I think Tom Brady was still with them at the time, so that's probably why that was that score. The Jaguars they're not. The Bucks are 1.5-point favorites.
Yep, and they're in a 53.2% win probability too.
Injuries?
Injuries, right? We have nobody for the Bucks, and we have one for the little old Jaguars, and that is Prince, the tight end, who is out with the mysterious undisclosed.
Okay. In the pre-picks, we have for the Jaguars, we have Philly Special, Anime Girl, and for the Bucks, we have Coffee, Dreem, Color Maven, and NorCal Girl. NorCal Girl, are you sticking with your pick of the Bucks?
Yeah, I think I am.
All right, you don't sound too sure.
No, it's one of these long odds I'm playing.
Okay. And Anime Girl, are you sticking with your Jaguars?
I'm sticking with the Jaguars, and believe it or not, so is Scorekeeper.
All right. I will also be taking the Jags. So, Speedy, who are you taking, sir?
Well, I feel it's correct because I'm going to also take the Jag. They can do it.
Wow.
Because the Bucks can't get the buck past anybody.
Yeah, I know, but I hope this time they can.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I was going to say that, but thank you.
Engineer, who are you taking, sir?
I'm going with the Jags.
Smart man.
Got to.
Gridiron Girl, who are you taking, miss?
I need to ask a question first.
Sure.
Is Lawrence still out on concussion protocol?
No.
No, so he is playing. Okay, well I'll just take the Bucks then.
Oh, okay.
Now we know what you think of Trevor Lawrence. If he has hurt feelings. He plays for
Mr.
you, know. He likes your giggle too.
Mr. Almighty, Almighty, who are you taking?
Yeah, I am taking the Baconeers. I also continue to get screwed by that man.
All right, that is everyone. Okay, in the wrap up, guys, for the Jaguars, it is Philly Special, Anime Girl, myself, Color Maven, Speedy, and Engineer. And for the Bucks, it is Coffee, Dream. Oh, wait a minute, I have Roz twice. Roz, if you're still in the chat, Roz, are you taking the Jags or are you taking the Bucks? I put you down for both. I don't know why. Oh, no, I take it back. It should be Raj. It should be okay.
Should be
Never
Roger,
mind.
Scorekeeper down
Yeah.
for the Jaguars.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
Ross.
I can't read my own scribble. So
Never mind.
back again for the recap for the Jags. It is Philly Special, Anime Girl, myself, Scorekeeper, Speedy, and Engineer. And for the Bucks, it is Coffee, Dream, Color Maven, NorCal Girl, Gridiron Girl, and Almighty. Cardinals and Bears are up next. Who's got that one?
I do.
I think I do.
Alrighty,
Oh, you
folks.
do? Okay, I'll do the
Do
next
you
one.
have it? Who has it? I thought I had it.
Go ahead and take it. I'll take the next one.
All right.
Yeah,
You know
then-
what?
okay,
You want the game,
so-
Gig?
So Liz, take then the Patriots and Broncos, please.
The Gig
Patriots,
wants the
Broncos,
game?
got it.
Was that you? Just you, Liz? That want? I thought you had the game.
That's fine. Go
Anyway.
ahead. Go.
Here we go. The afternoon game of the day. A 4:25 start for the mighty Arizona Cardinals, who are 3-11, against those scratching, clawing, biting Bears that are 5-9. Remember, all the announcers were threatening to quit if they had to do this game. Here we go with the Cardinals on offense are 25. The Bears are 22 on defense. The Cardinals are 24 and the Bears are 13. Here we go, passing. The Cardinals are 29. The Bears are 27. And in rushing, the Cardinals are 7 and the Bears are 5. Despite this game is pretty close, but unfortunately there is no playoff implications in this game. And those who are in the regions to watch these games will probably try to get direct TV so they can watch another game. And last time these two teams met was December 5th, 2021, where the Cardinals took care of the Bears 33-22.
The line is Bears by 4.
Yeah, win probability is 65% dead.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yepperdoodle.
Injuries.
Right.
Please.
For the Redbirds, Howerton, offensive lineman, is out with the mysterious undisclosed. Wallace, the safety, is out with his quadriceps. Brown, the wide receiver, is out with his heel. Williams, the quarterback, is out with his knee. For the Bears, St. Brown, the wide receiver, is out with his pectoral. Subble, the linebacker, is out with his knee, and that be all.
All righty. And with that, and the pre-picks, no one took the Cardinals. For the Bears, we have Dreem, Coffee, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl. NorCal Girl and Scorekeeper, okay? And I will make sure I write it correctly this time. NorCal Girl, will you be sticking with your pick of the Bears?
Yep.
Okay. Quick and concise. Anime Girl, Anime Girl, will you stick with your Bears pick?
Yeah, I'll stick with the Bears for now. Thank you.
Gridiron Girl, who are you taking,
Yes.
Miss?
I will be
Yes?
taking the Bears.
Almighty.
I will be taking the Bears.
All right. Engineer.
I'm also going with the Bears.
Oh boy. And here we go with the last pick. Speedy, are you
Mhm.
going to be the outlier, or are you going to jump off the bridge with all of us?
I'm gonna jump off the bridge and maybe this will make all my friends in Chicago happy. I'm going with the Bears.
Not if they lose.
All right.
Well, yeah.
All right. Well, this was quick and easy, and we'll see if it was painless or
But
not.
she said,
No, she has never
You
said
beat
that.
me to it.
She has never said that. Anyways, for the Cardinals, no one took the Cardinals. For the Bears, it is Coffee, Dream, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, bless you if someone sneezed, myself, Scorekeeper, Gridiron Girl, Almighty, Engineer, and Matt. Speedy, sorry. All right, next up is the big game. One of the is it the big game of the week?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
well,
I
the
would say
Ravens
so.
and Niners.
Yeah,
Ravens and Niners have a big good one. But
Yeah.
I think everybody's going to be tuning in for this one. So I'll call this one the game of the week. The Cowboys versus the Dolphins in Miami.
Mhm.
And that is Anime Girl.
Right. You have got Cowboys.
Something in Miami.
Yes. You keep in with your grass. Okay. You've got the Cowboys 10-4 up against the Dolphins. Also 10-4. And they are playing at the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. In the comparable,
That's
we
pretty
have
good.
got the Blue Star Boys are 7th, while the Fish People are 1st.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Blue Stars are 6th, while the Fishy People are 5th.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Passing, the Blue Stars are 8th, the Fishy People are 1st.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
And in rushing, the Blue Stars are 12th, while the Fish People are 4th.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
what the fuck are you doing?
Bubbles in the
What is going on over there, Jay?
Right.
It's bubbles
he's
in his
in-
tank.
He's imitating a
Last time
fish.
these two met was September 22nd, 2019,
God.
when the Blue Stars let the Fishy People home 31-6.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh,
I'll give
Jesus.
you bleep, bleep, bleep in a minute. Come over there and pick on your grass.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Just to let you guys know, in the comparables, it is Dolphins 11, which may be the lowest,
Wow, 11.
and the Cowboys are
Wow.
30. The Cowboys add up to 33.
Wow.
The Dolphins are 2-point favorites.
Yeah, win probability is Miami 53.9%.
Wow.
Okay, sounds
And the
about right.
weather is going to be hot as hell. No,
Mm.
it's 76, but 5% chance of rain, but the humidity.
No dome.
No dome.
They wish they don't have a dome.
Mm-hmm.
All right. In the pre-picks for the Cowboys, we have Dreem and Color Maven. For the Dolphins, we have Coffee.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Biden's calling.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
For the Dolphins, we have Coffee, Philly Special, Anime Girl, and NorCal Girl. NorCal Girl, will you be and Scorekeeper? Okay, thank you. NorCal Girl, will you be keeping your pick of the Dolphins?
I will be taking the Mighty Mermaids.
All righty.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Anime Girl, will you be sticking with your pick of the Dolphins?
Much to my chagrin, I cannot see
Mm.
Stars overtaking Miami on this one. I think Miami's got the impetus, so I'm sticking with Miami.
Ooh.
I was extremely surprised when I was writing the pre-picks down when I saw your
Yeah.
name under the Dolphins. I had to do a double take. I was just like, what? Okay.
Right.
She's playing with the mind. She's I know she wanted to go for the Cowboys.
Oh, you damn right I did, but I can't bring them one up against mine. Seriously, no. The Dolphins will probably take it, to be honest.
Now, if the Cowboys were playing at home, would you have taken the Cowboys?
If the Cowboys were at home, you're damn right. I'd have been
okay.
the Cowboys.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay.
The Cowboys were on the road. Nah.
Yeah, because I believe all 4 of their losses have come on the road, correct? I don't think they've lost at home yet, right?
That's crazy.
I believe they have. They keep dropping the ball.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Always them one, but they keep dropping the damn ball.
All right. Just real quick, I just want to check that. Yes, all 3. So they are 7-0 at home and 3-4 on the road.
Wow.
All right. So here we go.
Oh, that's right.
In fact, we'll stay with engineer. Engineer, sir, who are you taking?
Bleep, 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 bleep.
Did you find your soul?
Nemo.
Jesus Christ.
Flipper.
Oh, Flipper.
Flipper didn't sound like that.
Where's Nemo? Find Nemo.
Nemo's a parrotfish, you
Dory?
muppet.
Yeah,
Oh my
Nemo's
God.
looking for Dory.
We have lost
There you go.
control.
Where's Dory?
Looking for his dad and
Yeah, lost
Dory. You
control.
don't find either of them. Find a fish and chip shop instead.
I'm going with the Dolphins.
Yeah, I got that.
I would never have wrote that one out. Never.
Gridiron Girl, who are you taking?
Oh my gosh.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to show you.
Oh,
Show me.
show us. Oh, watch out now.
Same with the Blue Stars.
Hey, we know who you're picking.
Ooh.
Yes, there. You show it. You showed us.
Cowboy lingerie.
Yep. It's a shame
We're
the overhang was
It's the Cowboys.
Yeah, it's a shame the
No,
overhang
no.
had a bit of a shadow, but we got there.
I'm gonna get slapped for this one, but no, if she's wearing cowboy lingerie, then we're gonna see the brown stars, not the blue stars.
Whoa!
God. Oh boy.
Whoa, you really are pushing it all up there, boy.
They're going to let the Tunga Tuga Gagloga, whatever his name is going to get sacked so many times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just watch.
Oh man.
Tua.
Almighty. On that note, who are you taking, sir?
On that note, I know that she sent her panties in to get signed by Prescott. Or actually, she sent them in after she wore them and sent them to him. I'm taking who am I taking? I am going to take, you know what? I'm going to take the Cowboys because they have to win on the road sometime.
Oh, wow. Okay. I suppose.
I suppose.
The Cowboys.
Speedy, who are you taking, sir?
I'm going to take the Dolphins.
Oh,
Wow.
that screwed it up.
Wow.
You guys
I can't even say tell me why yet.
I know he's had some good picks.
I'm telling you, it's been awesome.
All right.
All right.
For the Cow Turds, we have Dreem, Color Maven, Gridiron Girl, and the Almighty One. For the Dolphins, by the way, I'm taking the Dolphins. For the Dolphins, we have Coffee, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Scorekeeper, myself, Engineer, and Speedy. All right. This, like I said, this should be the game of the week. So hopefully it lives up to its potential. We have, this could be a very high scoring game. Both teams are very capable of putting up a lot of points on the board. What was their defensive? I don't know if you still have it up anymore, or do you? No, you don't. That's all right. Never mind. Next up is the Patriots and the Broncos. Who's got that one? I believe it was Liz. Oh, okay.
Yep, me.
Real quick, before you go, Speedy, would you be able to pull up the Raider game or no?
I've tried to follow along on the Cowboy Dolphin game because the computer is also touchscreen, but it's not giving me, the stats and comparables.
Okay,
I don't know why.
I'll take the Raiders in. I'll do the Raiders.
Okay.
No problem. Thank you though. Go ahead, Liz.
Okay. We have right now the Patriots versus the Broncos. Patriots are 3-11, and the Denver Broncos are tied 7-7. 7 wins, 7 losses. Right now in offense, they're the Patriots. They're 28th versus the Broncos at 25th. Patriots in defense are 8th versus the Broncos are 30th. Makes me rethink a couple things. And in passing, they're almost equal. Shut up. In passing, they're almost equal. The Patriots are 26th versus the Broncos at 25th. And in rushing, Patriots are 25th and the Broncos are at 14th. Last time these guys played was October 18th of 2020, and the Broncos outwon the Patriots 18-12.
All right, and this is one of the few games that the NFL got wrong, as this is a Monday night special game, and boy, do these both teams suck. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. The Broncos are 7.5-point favorites. Win probability?
77.1%.
Damn. And injuries, please.
Injuries, right, here we go. For the Patriots, we have Stevenson, the running back, out with his ankle. Smith-Schuster, the wide receiver, out with his ankle. Peppers, the defensive back, out with his hamstring. And for the dear old wild Broncos, we have Nabutsi out with a finger. So I don't know where he's been putting that. Clark, the defensive end, is out with illness. Bonito, the linebacker, is out with his knee. And Hamler, the wide receiver, is out with the mysterious undisclosed.
All righty. So in the pre-picks for the Patriots, no one took them so far. For the Broncos, we have Coffee, Dreem, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, and NorCal Girl. NorCal Girl, are you sticking with your pick of the Broncos?
I will stick with the Bucking Broncos.
All righty.
And hopefully I won't get bucked off.
We'll see.
And Anime Girl, will you be sticking with the Gilded Ponies?
Yeah, and Scorekeeper is doing the same.
All righty. And I will be taking the Gilded Ponies on this one. I don't think the Patriots have it in them to win one. Speedy, who are you taking, sir?
I'm going to take those Broncos.
All right. Engineer?
All right, I guess I'm going to be the one saying "tell me why" to myself. I'm going with the Patriots.
Tell me why. Yeah.
Very good.
You knew it was coming.
Thank
You knew
you.
it was coming.
Nice.
They almost were in the same key as well.
Sure was. Very cool.
That'll teach you.
So well, tell us why. Tell us why.
Like, why?
Why?
I just
You just have that feeling, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the Broncos is like an up and down team. I mean, they're having issues with the quarterback.
Oh
They're
no,
having
they
issues
don't.
with the coach. So many different issues that go back and forth. So I just feel like, I mean, I might be totally wrong. It might be a total blowout where Broncos kill Patriots, but I just gotta. I have a gut feeling that Patriots is gonna sneak it out, sneak a win.
Okay. Very good. Gridiron Girl, who was your pick?
Well, first of all, I have a question. I have something to tell the engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you see the game on against the Eagles?
one
No.
game.
You didn't.
No.
Okay.
Broncos,
'Cause that quarterback.
Broncos country has not been consistent.
Well, hello. I don't care. Just saying. Just saying.
I hear you.
So,
All
are
right.
you taking your previous favorite team?
Yes, I am. My Little Ponies, please, for the win.
For the
All
win.
right.
For the win, Alex.
I will be taking the Gelded Ponies. I have a feeling though. Engineer is on to something. Patriots. It depends on what the Patriots want, because
Right.
they are going for that pick, because they do need a quarterback.
Yeah.
So they could
Engineer's
be
on the
playing.
draft. That's what he's on.
Yeah, they could be playing half-assed. So we'll see on this one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. What?
But do
But
they
what?
really want to? Do they really want to lose for the quarterback, or
Mm.
Belichick is going to be going out? I don't know.
Well, I mean, is he or isn't he? I mean,
Is he? Yeah, I don't know. He might come back.
Should I
Where
stay or
else?
should I go now?
That's
Exactly.
right. Because where else is Belichick going to be able to rule everything? He
I'll go
has
back
it
to
made right
Cleveland.
now. I don't know.
No.
Almighty, would you want him back in Cleveland?
The last thing Belichick would do is lose on purpose to get a draft pick. This is a
Right?
man driven to
That's
win.
not him.
So, Belichick is not in it to get a draft pick. Besides, the last quarterback he got was drafted in the 6th round. So I don't about
That is true.
Uh,
All right.
back in Cleveland now, I predicted that a few weeks or a month ago when talk was that if Stefanski does not get the Browns to the playoffs, he will probably be fired, which would open for Cleveland to come back.
Fire.
It looks like he will maybe squeak the Browns in, so it's hard to say. Plus, we got to remember Belichick. I don't know. Him coming back now, he has the parts in Cleveland. I mean, he does have that. I don't know how much he would like Watson, but I don't know. I mean, I know it's fun to deal with. I wouldn't mind having him back, but I don't know.
All right.
He does have the team.
Okay.
He does have it. I mean, it's all there. He just has to,
All right.
How long would it take him to get everybody on board to his way of coaching, his Patriot way, and how many other of his coaches will be coming with him when he gets whatever happens to him?
Yeah, that's true.
That too.
All right.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and finish.
I was going to say I'm taking the Patriots too.
That was my question. Oh, you're taking the Patriots too. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Engineer has a partner. All right.
Yeah.
They're both in the pool.
Okay. So for the Patriots, we have Engineer and Almighty. The Broncos, we have Coffee, Dream, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, myself, Scorekeeper, Speedy, and Gridiron Girl. Next up is the Raiders, who have to win every single game to make the playoffs. And, of course, that ain't going to happen because they are taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. So it is the Raiders, who are 6-8, taking on the Kansas City Chiefs, who are 9-5. And this is a Christmas morning game, Christmas morning for the Pacific Coast, as this is a 10 o'clock Pacific Coast game on CBS. On CBS. It will be playing at Geisha Field at Arrowhead Stadium. In the comparables, oh boy.
Yeah, oh my God.
We have the Chiefs at 8th. The Raiders are 29th. In defense, the Chiefs are 4th. The Raiders are 16th. In passing, the Chiefs are 4th. The Raiders are 22nd. And in rushing, this is the only part that the Chiefs don't excel in. The Chiefs are 20th. In rushing, the Raiders are dead fucking last. Excuse my French.
Wow.
There's a
Wow.
In the last meeting, which was November of this year, November 26th, it was the Raiders 17, the Chiefs 31 in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
The Las Vegas odds keepers were kind to the Raiders as the Chiefs are only 10-point favorites.
Only?
Only?
Yeah, only.
Yeah.
Well, according to this, the win probability for the Chiefs is 82.6%.
Damn.
82.
Damn.
82.
Woo.
Injuries?
Right. Injury-wise, the surprise of the lot is
Mhm.
dear old Raiders haven't got any.
Well, wow.
But the Chiefs
See,
have
we
got
can't even use that as an excuse.
Right.
Only have two, which is Moore, the linebacker,
Two.
and Prince, the tight end, and they're both out with the mysterious undisclosed.
Okay. So in pre-picks, no one picked the Raiders. For the Chiefs, you have Coffee, Dream, excuse me, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl. NorCal Girl, are you sticking with your pick of the Chiefs? As if I didn't know.
I better get the Chiefs sliding down my chimney on Christmas morning.
Mm-hmm.
Anime Girl, are you sticking with the Chiefs?
Yeah, I'm sticking with the Chiefs, but Scorekeeper is jumping off the bridge with the Raiders.
Wow. I had a feeling.
I had a feeling.
We will go with the in-house Raider superfan, Speedy. Who are you taking?
Of course, I'm taking the Raiders. The hat never lies.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I understand. I understand.
And hopefully it will be a great Christmas miracle if they win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a chance. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, just like
every given Monday.
Engineer, who are you taking?
I'm going with the Chiefs.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Much as I would love to
right.
go with the Raiders, the Chiefs need this one because they have to stay in position where they're at because they have been very inconsistent.
They sure have. Mahoney is not being. He's becoming baloney.
Yeah, then his going crazy on that one call.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been.
He's a baby. He's a baby.
You love that meme I sent you, didn't you, Gridiron Girl?
Yes.
The one about him, the little kid blubbering.
Exactly. That's him.
Mm-hmm.
So don't like him.
So I guess you're going with the Raiders then, Gridiron Girl? What is your pick, Gridiron Girl?
This is my nightmare. My two worst teams that I cannot stand.
Right.
And I got to pick.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to go for the Swifties.
Well, okay. I was gonna say you could go no pick at all.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't do that route.
You don't swing
Good
that way, huh?
girl. Neither do I.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay, Almighty, who are you going with, sir?
I am taking those bastard Chiefs.
Okay.
I do know they're illegitimate.
Even though, like everyone's noticed, the Chiefs are not playing that well. They shut down Kelsey. I don't know. It's weird how this team is operating this year. Well, some not the only one going wonky, but like I said, the Raiders should have put aside some of those 63 points for this weekend.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, put that points into this one. Yeah,
they might have blew their nut against the Chargers.
Is that a stat that everyone knows if it's a stat or not? That 1 week, no, 1 week the Raiders had the lowest scoring with 0, and then the next week they had the highest scoring. Is that a fact?
That I would believe so because that was their highest scoring total
Ever.
for the team itself.
The team itself,
Um,
yeah.
So I would assume it's probably an NFL record
Where
from
they
1
had
week to the
the
next.
lowest, 1 week to the next, where it's 0 and then 63. Just unbelievable.
Yeah, that's the Raiders for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Very, very true.
Okay. For the recap, for the Raiders, we have Scorekeeper and Speedy. For the Chiefs, we have Coffee, Dreem, Color Maven, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, myself, Engineer, Gridiron Girl, and the Almighty One. I don't know if I gave anybody the Giants, Eagles. Anybody want to get that, or shall I? Alrighty, sir. You can take that. And Engineer, are you able to do picks?
100%. I'm ready for that one.
All right. Yeah, and I will give you the Niners then. So take it away.
Here we go. On Christmas Day,
God.
4:30 Eastern Time. And that would be at 1:30 in the time, I guess. If my math is correct or incorrect, I might have to check it with my calculator. The New York Giants, that are 5-9, are taking on the Philadelphia Eagles, who were 10-4, and I believe have lost 3 straight.
Yes.
Yes, they have.
Yes, they have.
It's time to put an end to that streak against the suffering succotash New York Giants.
Yeah.
So here we go with the comparables. The Giants are 31 offense. The Eagles are 10. There's a good sign. On defense, they're pretty even. The Eagles are 21 and the Giants are 23. But here we go. In passing, the poor old Giants are 32, while the Eagles are 16. Sorry about that, Tony. And here we go with rushing. Once again, the Giants are 15 and the Eagles are 9. Last time these two teams met was last January 2003, where the Eagles edged the Giants 22-16.
And the Eagles are 13.5-point favorites.
Wow.
Win probability of 87.3%.
A little higher.
What was that again? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
87.3.
Damn.
0.3. Yeah, they're higher.
3.
Damn.
Should be 90.
Injuries.
3-1. The Giants have got 3. The Eagles have got 1. Right. The injuries for the Giants are you have got Anderson, the guard, is out with illness. York, the kicker, is out with the quadriceps. And Thompson, the defensive back, is out with his neck. The only one that's out for the little old dodos is Wallace, the safety. He is out with his quadriceps.
Actually, I have a second one for the Eagles that are out. It's the Philly special, and it's undisclosed. Since he's not at the game.
He's gonna kill you.
Okay. Yeah, I said it was undisclosed. I didn't say it was, discharge leaking or anything. So,
Oh
boy. Oh.
Yuck.
A lot of scratching going on. Cat scratch fever.
Just really quick. When I was still working for Rite Aid and merchandising, and there was a new weight loss product that came out. It was called Go Lightly. No, not Go Lightly. It was called Go something. And we were, we're like, hey, something new, because we hadn't seen it before. And we turned around and I was reading the instructions, and one of the side effects that said to wear dark clothes, because one of the side effects was anal leakage from taking a sip.
No.
Yes.
No.
And we laughed about that.
Oh boy.
Especially if you ate a lot of greasy or fatty food.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
I
can't
know
remember the name
medicine
of
you're talking about.
I can't remember the name of the product. It was an over-the-counter product. It had just come out. And we were like, "Oh, check this out!"
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then we started reading. We're like, "Oh, never mind, never mind."
Yeah,
Yikes.
don't wear the white pants.
Yep. So, in the recap
Wow.
for the Giants,
Visual.
we have we have Dream,
Yeah.
we have Dream, and we have Color Maven. For the Eagles, we have Coffee, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl. NorCal Girl, will you be sticking with your Eagles?
I will hopefully not let our national bird do anything that I wouldn't like.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it'll become
Okay.
the turkey.
Anime Girl, will you be sticking with the Eagles?
Yeah, I'm sticking with the Dodos. So's the Scorekeeper.
All right, that's what I figured. All righty, let's see. Gridiron Girl, we'll go with her first. Gridiron Girl, who are you taking?
I will be going with the Dodos, and I hope he takes some Dayquil. It feels better, you know.
Oh, Scorekeeper?
No, well, not that guy.
Ah,
The quarterback for the Dodos.
oh, okay.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I have, have to laugh at what the Philly Special put on Facebook.
What did he
On the
say?
road again to Philadelphia, Eagles don't crap on my Christmas.
Oh, so he is going to the game. So he is off the injured list then. Okay. So it is just the one injury.
Yep.
All right. Almighty, who are you taking, sir?
I will be taking the Eagles.
Safe bet. All right.
Mhm.
Engineer, who will you be
So
taking?
should we all start playing on a dark desert highway?
Yes.
Yes.
I am hoping
Mm.
hoping amongst hope that one of my kids give me Eagles tickets because they're playing next month here at the Forum, and the Eagles
Oh.
are my favorite band. One of my daughters, I was able to go to their last concert in Arizona that was put off by COVID, but when I went, I had the best time. That was like a
Cool.
check off the bucket list to see them live.
Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome. Anyways, enough about me. So Gridiron
That's
Girl
all
is
good.
taking the Eagles. Where are you at? Speedy, where are you at? Did we lose Speedy?
Yeah.
I think we lost Speedy. I didn't even notice he disappeared. All right. So
I'm going with the Eagles.
That new touchscreen computer must be really baffling the shit out of him.
all right, engineer, so you're going with the Eagles. All right. Hotel
Yes.
California, here it comes.
Good.
I will be taking the Eagles. 10, and I'm missing.
Speedy.
No, I'm missing Speedy. I'm missing someone else too.
Missing the little Speedy.
No, I only have
Almighty?
10. Oh, Almighty. I'm sorry. I thought I had gotten Almighty's.
I thought I took
Oh, I
the
guess I
Eagles.
did. That's what I thought too. I guess I didn't write it down. Sorry about that. Okay. So until Speedy gets back, I'll get his, I guess, later if he doesn't come back.
Okay.
But in the recap, we have for the Giants, we have Dreem and Color Maven. For the Eagles, we have Coffee, Philly Special, Gridiron Girl, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, myself, Scorekeeper, and Engineer and Almighty. Last game of the night, which would be possibly the second best game, or it is the second best game of the week.
Yes.
Oh, hello. We've
Whoa.
just Almighty too.
Almighty came back. All
What is
right. Well,
going
he'll be
on?
back.
Oh
He'll be
my
back.
gosh. All right, guys, here we go.
Okay.
We
there's Almighty.
have. Oh, he's back. Oh, let me wait.
Let
All
you
righty.
go ahead. You're the man.
You hit the wrong button again.
I always do that.
I think he's getting ready to put the Baltimore and 49ers game on the screen.
All right, here we go. It's coming.
Okay.
That's
It's
what
all
that's what she
Christmas.
said.
I've heard you say that before. I've heard you say that
Yes.
before.
Yes.
I'm a coming. I'm a coming. Yeah.
Here we
Right
go.
in the complaining
Take
with
it
that
all,
one.
baby.
Mhm.
Here we go. Here's your screen.
There you go.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Bam.
So let me know how you're rocking this.
All righty. All right, guys. Here we go. The last game of the week on Christmas evening. We have the Baltimore Ravens versus the San Francisco 49ers, both records with 11-3 records. Possibly a show off of the Super Bowl again. They're
Ooh.
playing at the Levi Stadium at the 49ers. Here are the comparables. Ravens, offense 6th, 49ers 2nd.
Ooh.
Defense, 49ers is 9th, and the Ravens is 2nd. 49ers is passing 2nd, Ravens is 20th. And lastly, we have the Ravens rushing is 1st, and the 49ers rushing is 3rd. Last time these teams played was on December 1st, around Christmas again in 2019, where it was a close one, where the Ravens had a score of 20 and the 49ers score of 17. Back to you.
And the Niners are 6-point favorites.
Yeah, they got a
Yeah.
69.2% win probability.
Whoa, close.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very
All
close.
right. Injuries?
Injuries, right. Well, shock horror. There is one out for the Ravens, which is Seymour, the cornerback, is out with his shoulder. And it looks like the old codgers have nobody out.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
And on this one, everybody talks about the Niners and how they're the best team in the NFL, so on and so forth.
Right.
The Ravens have pretty much gone under the radar,
Very quiet.
and they're tied with the best record, at 11-3.
Correct.
And no one really talks about them.
No. That's very quiet. It's been a lot more talk on the NFC side than it has been on the AFC side. Especially with KC and Miami, they've been talking about them more than the Baltimore Ravens. So it's going to be a really interesting game.
Real quick,
every week though. I mean, they might be quiet in the NFL, but I follow them all the time because they're in
real quick. Tony posted right now that he says it's insanity. He thinks it's insanity to ditch his family during Christmas for a football team that lost 3 in a row and are 600 miles away. Tony, I disagree because if I got because the main game, the NBA schedule for Christmas, the big game of the year of the night or the day, excuse me, is the Lakers versus the Celtics here at the not Staples Center anymore. Here at the Crypt. If I were to get tickets to that Lakers Celtic game, I'd be telling my family the same thing. Sing it, guys. I'll be here before, and I'll be back after.
But
I'm going to that game. If I had tickets, yeah, it's not 300 miles away. It's about 65 miles away.
Yeah, not bad.
But I can't afford it because I did look into tickets, and the cheapest tickets, the nosebleed tickets, were I think they were like $450.
Ooh,
for nosebleeds.
Nosebleeds.
And of course, in my mind where I win the lotto, the $1 billion lotto, courtside seats are going for $25,000 to $27,000 a ticket.
Oh my God!
If there's any left.
Yeah,
Who has that type of money?
I reckon Tony still got brain freeze from seeing the Flyers and the Red Wings. So
Yeah. Well, at least he's having a fun Christmas weekend. Taking in the Flyers, going to go see the Eagles. So good for him.
Yeah. Just lost the Speedy again.
Where's Speedy go?
He keeps disappearing on us.
It's a touch screen. He keeps touching the damn screen and hitting the wrong button.
That's why he's single.
I'm not saying a word on that one.
In the prefix for the Ravens, of course, we have Color Maven. For the Niners, we have Coffee, Dream, Philly Special, Gridiron Girl, NorCal Girl. Oh, I'm sorry. I would say Gridiron Girl. Anime Girl,
Yeah.
NorCal Girl. And NorCal Girl, will you be sticking with your pick of the Niners?
I'm going to stay with NorCal's Golden Gods.
Oh, the Kings? The Sacramento Kings?
Ha, 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 ha. You know damn well what I meant.
Oh, Anime Girl, will you be sticking with your pick of the Niners?
Yeah, but you can put the little scorekeeper down for the Ravens.
Really?
Wow.
Wow, that's disheartening.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay.
Very interesting.
I will save his pick for last. So engineer's going to go last because I already know what he's going to pick. But Almighty Sir, who will you be taking?
Jeez, this is the battle of a lifetime, and both. Well,
one shining moment.
Well, the Ravens need it more since if the Browns win. I mean, you guys only had you clinched everything. I mean, not everything, but you're close to it. And the Ravens are still being, they're still getting chased. But that being said, since they're in San Francisco, I'm going to go with the home team and pick the 49ers because I've been saying all along that as long as they're healthy, they're the best team in the NFL. And, Lamar Jackson doesn't run around like he used to. And so I don't know. I don't think they're strong, but not as strong as the 49ers. And, 5.5, that's about right, I would say. 6 points maybe for the 49ers. They could take off on it. I mean, they are at home. What do you think, engineer? They're at home, shouldn't they? I mean, you think it's going to be that close for the 49ers who are completely healthy?
I don't know. I know Ravens defense is pretty good. I mean, I saw them last week on the Monday night game, and they played pretty good on their defense. That pretty much stole the show last weekend on the Monday night game. But I know 49ers offense has been pretty good also. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's possibly, like I said earlier, it could be a possible Super Bowl game again. But hopefully it'll be on the other side where 49ers win.
Okay,
right.
Just to let you guys know, the Niners are 5-1 at home, and the Ravens. Let me see. The Ravens are 6-1, 6-1 away.
Jesus.
Yes, that is me. Yes.
Home team? Oh no, you're not my son.
There's always one in the crowd.
And engineer, do you know that story, engineer?
No.
Okay, so Scorekeeper as before we used to do the show. I would always go down to his office, and we would sit across from each other. And of course, Scorekeeper always refers to himself as God because he runs everything. So when people would say, "Oh God," this or that, he would always answer. He'd say yes. And one time someone said, "Jesus Christ." And I jumped in and I said, "Yes." And he looked at me and he's like, "What the hell?" And I said, "Roger, when you're sitting, the way you are when you look at your screen, who is at your right hand?" And he's all, "You are?" And I'm like, "Exactly." And of course, who's on the right hand of God? Jesus. So whenever someone says, "Oh God," he answers. And when someone says Jesus Christ, I answer.
I didn't know that.
Now
Wow.
you do. Now you do.
Yes, I do.
So, Anime
Wow.
Girl, are you Mary Magdalene then?
Beg your pardon?
No,
Are you Mary
not a virgin.
Magdalene then? I would say that would be me, but I'm not that either.
She does know about rolling around the hay, though.
My halo's around my ankles like everybody else's around here, but never mind. Oh, the engineer's gone silent. Oh dear.
I can't get my
I'm
halo
still
past
here.
my
I'm
horns.
still here. I'm here.
I can't get my halo past my horns. So.
Did you say you were horny with your halo? How disgusting.
Gridiron Girl, who are you taking?
Okay, first of all, sorry, engineer. We'll be taking the Ravens.
Now,
It's all
there's
good.
a practical
It's all
girl.
good.
It's a practical girl.
He's so nice. Engineer is such a nice guy. I would have thrown some sort of insult at her.
I could take it.
Speedy still is not back.
Yeah, what happened? Maybe
He's
his
probably
internet
having.
actually kind of fell through.
He's trying to
Who
get out of
knows?
his shell. He got stuck.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to give him some energy, a candy bar or something to get his super flash speed back up so he can be speedy and get back in time.
No, just
I will be taking. I'm not going to be an outlier. I will be taking the Niners. I think exactly what Almighty was saying. They don't need it, but the fact is they're at home, and they have to protect that home field. So they don't want anybody this late in the season to see that they can be beat at home.
Because remember, they're still trying to. The Cowboys are on their butts, so I mean they can't really rest. So I mean they got the playoff spot, but and. Yeah, you're right, Big Dog. You're correct. What they know what they need to do. Well, they're not going to lay down and rest. Right, when they got everything's right in front of them.
Well, it's easy because the Cowboys aren't going to win, so But anyways,
well, we'll see. Maybe not. Depends how many away games they have toward the end.
What?
Oh. Watch out.
Those are fighting words now.
Yeah, the wider words.
Yeah,
oh boy.
See, the best thing about when you're fighting is afterwards. So, anyways.
Well, it depends. Who wins?
What happens?
Do enlighten us.
Have no
if
clue.
you guys don't know, I'm not going to tell you.
Thank you.
Okay.
You always do.
That is true. 11. Okay, good. All right. In the recap for the Ravens, we have Color Maven, Scorekeeper, and Gridiron Girl. For the 49ers, we have Coffee, Dreem, Philly Special, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Almighty, myself, and of course the engineer. Will it be engineer? Will this be a close game or will it be a blowout? In your opinion,
Close game for me.
if they're not winning by 20 or 30, it's a close game, right?
Right, that's true.
You're one of the, you're like me. You're that fan that even though you're up by 20 or 30, like, oh man, if we let up, it's only like 3 touchdowns, even though there's only 2 minutes left. There's still a chance they could do it.
There's a chance. They could do it.
All right, guys, that is the entire game. We took a little bit longer on this one, but
it was a lot of games. A lot of games, a lot of talking, a lot of jokes. Yes.
Especially
and as I said, guys, all year long, it's been great. We've had the 12 of us solid all season. We've only missed a few games here and there. Between, I think I've only missed one. Almighty's only missed one. No, Almighty hasn't missed any. I take it back. Roger's missed one. Engineer forgot that there were Saturday games last week. He was otherwise indisposed with someone and forgot about those games. So
that is
he missed those two.
You can always do that while you're whatever you're doing. You can always pull out your phone and there's not in this day and age. You don't got to pick up your phone and call someone. I mean, you pick up a phone like in old days. You just
engineer has no comment.
I'm sure that sometimes
no comment.
Yeah.
You know. But you got to make
that
sure.
was like the fun that we had last week before with Scorekeeper's proxy pick,
Yep.
And his excuse about, and I didn't bring it up, but I was thinking, and I didn't think about it then. It didn't cross my mind, but he said he had no internet, correct? That's why he had.
It doesn't matter when you send a text. It doesn't matter.
Well, not only that, he has a phone, and the phones have built-in internet, whether you have home internet or not.
Well, yeah, your phone has your carrier.
Mobile network.
Yeah, they have the mobile network. So his whole thing about not having internet, didn't fly. But whatever.
But what's funny is
anyways,
for the blast, and I'm the one that did it.
No, it was me. No, it's all right. I have no problem.
No, I said, can we both do proxy? And then we both, we both blasted him. But it's like proxy.
It is what it is.
So next time you can't make a pick, engineer, make me your proxy.
Well, there's only a couple weeks left.
Yep.
For the most part, it's pretty much down to Philly Special and NorCal Girl for the championship, unless one of us goes 28-3 the rest of the way or something like that. So it's pretty damn near impossible for any of us to catch up.
Oh.
I think we're all fighting for third.
Yeah.
Except for
yeah.
I know NorCal Girl.
So I guess
NorCal Girl keeps getting. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was going to say we were talking about it last week, but I guess this week Speedy is mathematically eliminated from catching.
Yeah. We all do that. Come on. I will say, it took him 16 weeks to actually give picks, with his mind, not with his heart. Because he had a lot of good picks this week. I think there was only maybe one that I might have said, tell me why. But for the most part, Speedy gave some good picks this week. So we'll see how it works out for him and for all of us. Since he was kind of all in the picks that we were with. So before we go into sports and stuff, what are your guys' plans for the holidays? Do you have any plans? We'll start around the horn. Gridiron Girl, what are your plans? If you have any, or if you don't mind sharing. If you don't, that's fine.
I'm going to go up to the woods and see Aaron Rodgers.
Are you going to go to the cave?
Yes.
You guys gonna meditate and take payola together?
Hell yeah.
Oh. Anime Girl, any plans?
The only plans I've got is Christmas Day. Christmas Eve, I shall be down Mother's, starting all the Christmas food, and then Christmas Day, I will be down there finishing it off and serving it up. So Christmas Day, Boxing Day, I will be down by Mother's.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Liz, plans?
Finding fuel for my DeLorean so I can go forward to find out the winds for the next 2 weeks. So hopefully I can get ahead of Tony. So, but yeah, just Christmas family.
Oh, okay. Engineer, would you like to share?
I'm going to be hanging with my sister.
Oh, okay.
Me and my sister are going to hang, and my son, he might. He'll be with me too. So just the three of us hanging out and chilling, eating some good food.
Good. Watching the games?
Oh, 100%, no doubt.
At least one of them. Right?
I want that Christmas present of the 49ers. That would be a beautiful Christmas present if they can win against the Ravens. But I know it's going to be a up and down game, and I have someone on the other side that is going to be rooting for the Ravens, so it's going to be
oh.
Yeah, but how good do the Ravens play in rain?
Good question.
Got to remember, Niners are playing at home, and we've got a heavy, coming in. So,
well, the Ravens have
interesting to see how they do.
So they play in snow and all that kind of.
Yeah, they have an open air stadium, so they're used to that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I figured they're more used to playing in the snow than the mud and the muck.
Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, it rains in Baltimore. You know, it's not a desert.
True.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, this whole thing. We'll see. I mean, I need the Raiders to beat the Ravens. The Raiders. I think Raiders.
Yes, you
No,
did.
Raiders are playing the Chiefs.
Well, anyway, I don't care. The Raiders. I don't care who beats the Ravens, as long as someone does. But I need the 49ers to beat the Ravens, so maybe the Browns can catch them. But it's going to be a tough road to toe. But I have to. And plus, that's Browns 1.0. So that's a different thing. And so you can call them. I guess they are baby shit 1.0. Even though they don't have them colors anymore. They're purple and piss and whatever else. So anyway, it should be a good game. I hope that all these games that are top notch are going to be good battles and be good football, and none of this bad. No bad calls and shit.
Yeah,
and that's 4 hours.
Yeah, they had some bad ones lately.
The thing is,
I predict this weekend's games, especially with it being a holiday and Christmas. I predict it's going to be very comparable to Thanksgiving weekend. I mean, that was killer football. I mean, all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they have some good games coming up, especially that, Cardinals and Washington. That should be a good game. Or they're going to play the Cardinals. Commodes and Jets. Commodes and the Jets, and then the Bears and the Cardinals. I mean, those are top-notch games that
Oh my God, they're going to be awesome.
I mean,
the whole world's going to be watching those games.
You're going to be seeing those teams in the red zone all day long.
Oh, yeah, they score so much. They score so much, yeah.
They're going to be fumbling and throwing interceptions down there in the red zone for you. So, anyway.
Did you guys talk about the Rams game that we just saw on Monday?
Ass. Oh, no. That's
what?
No, I'm kidding.
You fell for that.
I think we all picked the Rams to win, didn't we?
But that was a great game.
Much,
That was.
The game. Oh, you're talking about last week. Oh, yeah, that was a good game.
Let the Saints come back. You got to put teams away there, Gig. You can't just tease them.
Hey, I like teasing.
Teasing us is one thing, but
yes, we know.
So Gig, is that your dresser behind you?
Yes, it is.
So it's time for a panty raid.
Oh, it's open, huh? Let me move. It's an angle.
Now you're showing how you can get in to get the panties. See, that's you're failing. You shouldn't show us how to get in to get your panties.
Hey.
That's why I've got my anime behind me doing.
That's right.
People can just.
She's got her fortress. Anime girl's got her fortress. We don't know how to get in.
And that's why Liz doesn't have her camera on, because she doesn't want to see us to see all her chonies hanging behind her.
Chonies.
Oh my!
Oh, you mean the triple D's?
No, she just wants to make sure that the family don't get to see the rest of us. That's what it is. She sits there and thinks, God, we're hanging out with these lunatics? Hellfire.
Yeah. Speedy never came back. I wonder what happened.
Don't know. Liz, you're sounding a bit robotic there, my girl.
Maybe he's on tech support for his new computer. How do I turn this thing on?
He could be.
Liz, you're sounding very robotic, my dear.
You're sounding robotic again.
He's calling tech support and say, hey, my computer doesn't come on. And he goes, and the tech support goes, is it plugged in? What? Let me check. Oh, okay, never mind. So,
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get one of those touch screens. You only get touch the damn screen and the whole thing goes poof. That's why I don't do touch screen.
I hate it when you touch it and it goes poof. I hate that.
I hate it too,
Yep.
It's a standard.
Yep, for doodle.
No, be careful.
Does anyone have any sports news they want to talk about?
Well, none that I can immediately pick up on. No.
Do you have any?
Anybody? Yes.
Nobody has
No?
any
Okay.
sports news? Oh.
I have one about with baseball as since the season is of course over. It says that the Major League Baseball's competition committee approved
yeah.
several rule changes for the 2024 season, including subtracting 2 seconds from the pitch timer with men on base, so it goes from 20 to 18 seconds, while also widening the runner's lane to first base. It says previously batters had to essentially run on the dirt between the foul line and the 3-foot line or be in risk of being called out for interference. Now the lane will be extended all the way to the cut of the infield grass. The distance between the foul line and the initial infield grass will be between 18 and 24 inches in all parts, with some limited grace periods granted by Major League Baseball due to the difficulty in modifying the field. What do you guys think about that? About them widening the first base line or the line to go to first base? I mean, to me, they haven't really enforced that a lot because anybody that's going for a double always goes wide so they can round first base. So they're always outside, I mean, most of the time anyway. So how do you guys feel about it?
Well, even when they think about going to second, they make that wide turn and run back to the base.
Yeah.
So, I don't understand. I mean, when you watch batters run, they just run wherever they want to. And they usually stay in the dirt, but I don't know. I'm just trying to wonder if baseball wants to get these games down to an hour, the way they keep playing with that clock. And
yeah, no kidding.
I mean, that's the big thing. I mean, hurrying up these pitchers, and not giving them time. I don't know how much rest these people, but with pitchers only going 4 or 5 innings anymore, anyway, with starters, I guess it doesn't matter. Because I mean, like we were talking about the kid that signed, Yamamoto, who signed with the Dodgers. I mean, he's just going to pitch 4 or 5 innings, then he's got to let the relievers hold his lead if he gets one. I mean, that's the bad part. Because unless they let him go to 7, but I don't know. But it seems I was hoping they wouldn't play with the clock. I mean, it's only been going for a season, right? The 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So why are they not waiting a few seasons more to see what's going on? I mean, we've already got beer being sold into the 8th. Now we're going to have beer being sold into extra innings.
Well, according to them, it says that the pitchers begin their delivery with an average of 7.3 seconds remaining on the 20-second clock. So with that, they said they could get it down to 18, and that would still leave 5 seconds, between the pitch and the end of the pitch clock. Some other changes also for next season says, barring an injury, a pitcher who begins a warm-up at the start of an inning will now be required to face at least one batter. Previously, they could be replaced during or after warm-ups. The league said there were 24 instances last season where the pitcher that warmed up between innings was replaced before even throwing a pitch, adding approximately 3 minutes of dead time for the fans. It also says mound visits will now be reduced from 5 to 4 per game, as league said they rank among the fans' least favorite events in baseball. Teams averaged only 2.3 mound visits per game in 2023, while according to the league data, 98% of all games last season would not have extended a limit to 4 visits. Umpires will permit defensive players to signal for a mound visit without actually visiting the mound to help improve the game the pace of the game. It says teams will still be awarded an extra mound visit for the 9th inning if they've used 4 after 8 innings. All right, Liz. Sorry to see you go. Hope you feel better soon.
Take care.
So she's
Bye,
starting to
Liz.
get a migraine. She's starting to get a migraine, so she
I do
bailed.
that. That's my
Yeah.
fault.
It says the pitch timer will now be reset after a dead ball as soon as the pitcher is given a new one and players set to resume. He no longer has to be on the mound for the clock to reset. During pitching changes, if the clock is under 2 minutes as a reliever exits the bullpen and onto the warning track, it will be reset back to 2 minutes rather than 2:15 as it was last year. And that looks about it. So they're tweaking, like you said, they're tweaking the pitch clock after just one season. I would agree with you, Almighty. You know, they should have given it a couple of they should have given it a couple of seasons before they started tweaking stuff around. But, you know, who are we? We're just the fans.
That was supposed to be Rudolph's nose, not a clown nose.
So what do you think?
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, what do you think of the changes?
We'll have to see. They're making changes without getting. I don't. You know, that's one season that they're basing all these facts on. I mean, we're not. You know, we'll see. There's a lot of changes. It looks like they want to get these games done. I can understand the dead time, having a pitcher warm up on the mound between innings and then take him out to give the pitcher in the bullpen longer to warm up. But, you know, I guess I can see that. It's going to add 3 minutes, and, you know, how many fans are going to lose interest sitting there for 3 minutes? They lose
that aren't already on their phones.
Yeah, they're already on their phones. But most stadiums, you can walk about now. You're not trapped in your seat anymore. They usually have open areas where you can grab hang out.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not like, you know, back when we went to the games and we just sat in the seat and there was nothing else to do because you couldn't go anywhere except to grab the, expensive food and then get back to your seat.
Yep.
And run on the field if they win. But I don't know, Big Dog. My opinion is they don't have enough information, and some of the changes I can see. I don't know about widening the first baseline. I mean, does anybody waddle down that damn thing? Or they have to need more space? I don't get it. And they made the bases bigger for last season, right? So
yes.
I guess now we need.
And I had a problem with that, but yes.
Are these players getting fatter and have a big fat ass? They need all this room. I don't know. You tell me. I haven't, Anybody else have an opinion on these changes? Because I've been yakking up the storm and,
I don't know.
Well, not being a fan of the game, can't really comment on it, but you keep playing with the clock, the game clock. You keep cutting the time down. You're going to end up causing injuries because people are going to be rushing to do things. I can't see that being good for the game. But I may be wrong.
Engineer, any comments, engineer? Or you're not a baseball guy?
Well, I ain't a baseball person neither, but
No, I am a baseball person, but it's kind of not my forte.
Okay.
Hey, and I put something in the private chat if people want to have a quick glance. We were on about
I saw that with the prices.
Yeah, the Shohei Ohtani effect. For the prices to go see
It's
them.
crazy.
I mean, you've seen the ticket. I mean, you look
now,
at. I mean,
this is something. This is something that should be done on the federal level. The amount of fees that these ticket people, the secondary ticket people, StubHub, Ticketmaster, all those other ones, their fees are outrageous. Look at StubHub. The ticket is $295, but after fees, it's $413.
Yeah.
Tickets.
Wow.
I don't know if
after the fees.
Yeah, after the fees. I don't know if Ticket Smarter or if you meant Ticketmaster, but either way, the ticket is $400. But after fees are put into it, it's $514.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This is getting outrageous now, what these ticket agencies are charging for fees. I went to a couple of wrestling events last year or earlier this year, and the tickets were, they were pretty decent. When we went to go see AEW with some friends of mine at the Forum, and tickets were only like $45, but after the fees, it was almost $70. So, it's just outrageous what the fees are killing everybody. It's bad enough that the prices are so high, then you're paying fees on top of that.
Just makes you wonder, doesn't it? What the hell they're playing at?
Yeah.
I mean, a $389 ticket goes up to $509 with fees. I mean, really? What the
It's
hell?
outrageous.
Yeah.
That's why we stay at home.
For a ticket up to $445 with fees. I mean, come on, what the hell are they doing? Vivid Seats. What the hell's a Vivid Seat?
Oh, that's the company.
Yeah.
And yet the Dodgers still bring in almost 4 million fans, throughout the season.
Makes you wonder.
Yeah.
Mind you, how Tony's number 17 shirt seems to be a bestseller now.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Everybody wants that Ohtani shirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gridiron Girl, have you gotten your Ohtani shirt yet?
Nope.
I don't think she's listening to. Yeah, I don't think she's listening to us anymore.
She's hiding her panties.
Or she's making tamales.
True. But didn't invite us.
No. How dare she? I had an NFL thing I wanted to talk about. I didn't get a chance to talk about it last week, so I saved it for this week. An ex-Jaguars employee pleads guilty to charges over team theft. A former Jacksonville Jaguars financial employee faces a maximum of 30 years in prison and up to $500,000 in fines after he pleaded guilty, not this past Thursday, but the previous Thursday in federal court to stealing more than $22 million from the franchise over a 4-year period. His name is Amit Patel, and he pleaded guilty to felony charges of wire fraud and illegal monetary transactions. And he'll be sentenced at a later date. He's 31 years old, and of course, he did not respond to a press comment. Says he was released on a $10,000 bond in order to send her his passport, undergo a mental health evaluation, and avoid using alcohol or drugs unless prescribed. Let me see. He held various titles during his tenure with the Jaguars, including most recently manager of financial planning and analysis, and used his position as sole overseer of the franchise's virtual credit card program to fund lavish personal purchases and cover up his theft. He's accused of stealing $22,221,454.40. And using some of that money. That's right.
Get 40 cents.
That's what pushed it over to the federal side. It said he used some of his money to purchases that included a condominium in Point Verde, Florida, a Tesla 3 sedan, cryptocurrency, chartering private jets, luxury hotel stays, and a country club membership and luxury wristwatches. He said at his court hearing that he had a gambling disorder and has seen a therapist weekly for treatment. He also said he underwent treatment for alcohol and substance abuse in March to June of this year. It says that Patel became the sole administrator in October 2019 of the VCC program, which is the virtual credit card payment method that functions like all traditional credit card accounts, but without a physical credit card. It says certain employees were allowed to use the virtual credit card program for business-related purchases and expenses. Patel is accused of duplicating legitimate expenses in an electronic ledger, inflating amounts of legitimate transactions, and entering fictitious transactions, then using the money for personal purchases. So he is in serious trouble.
Well, yeah, well,
And he said,
I mean, nobody actually noticed all this money sort of trickling away.
well, I guess the thing is, he was in charge of it, so he's the one that was fudging all the numbers so that no one else would notice. I guess until someone, probably some financial fact checker or something like that, probably went in and started looking at the books. It says here that multiple sources familiar with Patel's account told ESPN that Patel, using the username Parlay Picker, put nearly $500,000 into fantasy tournaments on NFL, Major League Baseball, the PGA, and UFC. That his biggest losses came from high-stakes three-man contests against elite competition, where the buy-in was upwards of $24,000. Wow. And it says that approximately 99% of all the misappropriated funds were related to gambling losses. And almost all of them occurred with FanDuel and DraftKings. Wow, this guy's going away for a while. But yeah, I totally agree with Anime Girl how no one noticed for 4 years, this guy was funneling away money. So
I mean, there must have been something somewhere to, alert people that this money is going somewhere where it shouldn't. You gotta have that.
Yeah, there needs to be a checks and balances somewhere, where you don't have one person in charge of the entire virtual fund. That's stupidity.
Yeah, that's asking for trouble. Looks like they got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't understand that.
I mean, I know Shahzad Khan is a billionaire, but I mean a multi-billionaire. I think he's worth, $9 to $11 billion or somewhere along there, But someone that amassed that type of a fortune, you think would know better than to have just one person in charge of an entire virtual account worth millions of dollars. Well, without someone, back checking anything.
I find it incredulous that there were no other checks or balances on that account to not notice money disappearing at a high rate of knots, because it must have been going out for what, in 4 years he's taken how much out? 22 million?
The 22.2 million, I believe it was.
All right. Well, you telling me in 4 years nobody noticed that amount of money disappearing rapidly? There's got to be somebody. Got to be, but what the hell? I mean, obviously they didn't bother.
Yeah, let's see what I have that.
I mean, you put temptation in somebody's way, they're going to just take it. Looks like he did.
Yeah. Maybe they felt because he worked his way up to that position that he was a valued and trusted employee, which was their mistake. Well,
even valued and trusted employees. I mean, Christ, I've worked at my company for 30 odd years plus. I mean, they don't trust me that bloody much.
I agree. It's then you work for a smart company, but I'm pretty sure major changes, were made on the Jaguars' upper management because of this.
Oh,
and a lot of
got to be a few heads rolling on that one.
Oh yeah, heads rolling and all kinds of now checks and balances.
Yeah, I mean you could get a nice star player for that amount of money. Wouldn't say he'd been playing you for very long, but hey, better than nothing.
I'm wondering, and maybe Almighty help me out on this one. Do you think the fact that the Jaguars were doing so bad for so many years and had those losses, monetary losses, do you think that helped hide the fact that he was stealing this money? And the fact now that this year, because this came out this year, that now the Jaguars finally turned it around and have been showing a profit and, so on and so forth. Now they're going, hey, why are we missing, $150,000 here and $300,000 there? And do you think that had anything to do with it? Or am I just reaching?
With those amounts of money, no matter how bad, if you're doing that bad, you're really pinching your pennies because you're not getting the attendance. I know you're making over $1 billion fees from the NFL, from TV deals and whatnot and whatever. But the bottom line is, I think someone mentioned it, check and balances and people watching. I mean, this guy seemed like he either, how high was this man again? Was he high enough where no one was watching him? Because usually there was someone watching.
He was in charge of all the virtual financial money. It was him. He had the final say on all. I'm sorry?
He was the boss man of that then?
Yes. In the virtual financial division, he was the boss.
But still, when they do the books at the end of the quarter, end of the year, it's all going to have to be merged and reconciled. Well, at the end. So how was he covering this loss? I mean,
he was.
They know before they went in.
Well, it was 4 years that he's been doing it. They finally found out, I guess, earlier this year. But he had been doing it for the previous 4 years, so almost 5 years. I guess he got away with it. And
I mean, are you telling me for the past 3 years, let's say 3 years, that the auditors, surely they must do an audit at the end of the year. You're telling me for 3 years that the auditors have not picked up that there is money not unaccounted for?
Well, we're not sure where he's moving this money either. I mean, what kind of account is he moving this money into to cover his tracks? I mean,
according to the article, he was overinflating purchases.
Wow.
So if he said, it was $10,000, he put it that it was $18,000 or $20,000.
Talking about $500 hammers.
Yeah, exactly. Just like the government. Yes, the $500 hammers and the $2,000 toilet seats and the $500 screws.
Yeah.
So
$300 plugs. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how he was doing that.
Okay, I'm just saying that I don't know, to inflate things I mean, you still have to have receipts.
Yeah.
So was he altering receipts when he?
It sounds like he was doing a lot. He was doing it. Yeah. He was, since everything is virtual, it's all on a computer. Yeah. Right. So he'd probably go in and edit it. And since he's the top guy, there's no one to check his edit screens, I guess. But like you said, when auditors come in, to do either the quarterly or the yearly numbers, you would kind of see, I guess, well, I don't know. You would think they would.
Well, there must be something. But then again, as they say, program shit in, you get shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. To me, it's the fault of, well, first off, it's his fault for doing it. So, I mean, doesn't matter how long it's been going on. It's time for DOJ to come in and, plus he's going to be tax fraud. There's going to be a lot of felony charges on this man. Because, I mean,
easy.
He got this income, but he didn't pay taxes on it. Doesn't matter how you got it, okay? Because it's covered in the tax somewhere where you're supposed to report all your stolen property. But I doubt if no one does. I don't think anybody does that. I hope, except the stupid people you see on Jay Leno, maybe. But I'm just saying there should have been. There wasn't nothing in place to catch this man then, because I don't know.
Yeah,
this is crazy because, like Anime Girl was talking about, there's auditors all over the place. They should have caught this at least at end of year when they go to reconcile everything. And there shouldn't there be? I know it's virtual, but shouldn't there be a physical copy of that receipt too? Shouldn't there be two copies, or is everything just so virtual now?
There's got to be even on virtual. There's got to be a backup, and on that backup, you have got to be able to go into that and see what's going on. I mean, you've got to be a damn good programmer to really hide stuff going out and then not have it.
Because there has to be a place
noticeable.
for that. Yeah, because like you're saying, my girl, there has to be an original, virtual or not, there still has to be an original somewhere.
Yeah, because whatever he's buying that's being delivered, there's a paper trail.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So
I mean, there's
I don't
no-
know. I think there was a lot of balls were dropped big time on this.
Well, I guess
you
we'll
know,
find out how as this goes along, because if no one's watching him, and they had and the Jaguars organization was lax and trusted these people, I don't know. We don't have all the stuff come in yet from but it just seems like if he it doesn't matter who missed what, he still broke the law and finally got caught. It doesn't matter who dropped the ball. Someone's going to go to jail here. And we don't know, and we don't know yet of other people who were supposed to catch this getting fired yet, do we?
Yeah, and also
we never hear that. They might give them a severance package and say, "See you later."
Yeah, and also what you brought up an interesting. I didn't think about it about the government. The government could go after the Jaguars also, even though it was this guy that did it all. The thing is, he worked for the Jaguars, and that means that if the government wants to, they can go after the Jaguars for fraud, because he's still under their employment, and everybody knows the buck stops at the owner. So Shahzad Shah could be looking at some serious federal, maybe not crimes, but fines if we're not catching this, or letting it go on as long as he did.
Nothing like that's going to happen, Big Dog. This man's going to go down alone, and there's going to be some firing unless they can find somebody that was colluded. I understand what you're trying to say here, Big Dog, but he's so high, but the owner is so big up here, he has enough lawyers to stall anything they want to do for decades. So, I mean,
true, but I mean, the possibility's there, though.
They get the main guy, they're probably never going to get that money back.
Oh,
so they're out that money. He's not
that's long gone unless
back.
he stashed it. Even though he stashed it away, they're going to find it.
True. Well, I mean, they'll start liquidating all of his assets, like that condo that he bought in Florida and a car, but other stuff like those luxury jets, Lear jets that he was renting for vacations or for traveling. Of course, that money you can never get back. But you were about to say something, Anime Girl, when Almighty was talking. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, surely with the company itself, the Jags themselves, surely the tax bill would have to be altered for the money that's gone missing, because the money that's gone missing is taxable, and therefore the Jags are liable for that tax. Are they not?
Yes. Well, they should have already paid for that, because remember, he altered the books so he could take that money.
They've already paid.
So technically, the Jags were. So in other words, when he bought something for $10,000, but put it on the books for $20,000, they paid the tax on the $20,000.
Yeah.
So the tax should have already been.
Unless it was an expense, and they wrote that thing, and they used it as a tax write-off. So I mean, we're talking about, he wrote a check to pay for an expense. He's not getting in. This is he didn't take.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying.
That they got, right? So
this is going to be a big financial.
But if you think the IRS is going to refund the money, I don't know. That's a whole different. That was your fault. We're not going to give you this, but
yeah, I think the IRS might be I think the IRS might be having another look to say, well, maybe there's a little bit more there that we can take away, more than give it. We can take a little bit more.
We're also
away.
talking the government, Anime Girl, so we don't know what's going to happen. So I mean,
this is,
you know how that works.
This is one hell of a financial knot that's going to take a little while to untie. I reckon they're going to be trying it close to a year.
This is early stuff, right, Big Dog?
I'm sorry?
This is early.
Yes. He was barely arraigned maybe like last month. So I'm pretty sure they probably, they've been gathering evidence probably since the beginning of the year when they found out. It did not say. Let me see. It says the United States Attorney's Office.
Okay.
That's what it's saying. It didn't say anything about the Department of Justice, but I'm pretty sure federal court, federal charges, transaction in the United States District Court, district judge. Yeah, so it looks like it's a
Yep.
U.S. Attorney's Office.
And you also got to wait and see what sticks and what doesn't. This is
Yeah,
long.
especially since he's already setting up a claim saying that he was addicted since he went to alcohol and substance abuse in March to June, and that he has a gambling disorder. So
I wonder
he's
if
already
he
setting
needs
up.
the money to pay for his legal bills.
Oh, here we go. It says the Jaguars fired Patel in February and have been cooperating with the U.S. Attorney's Office and the FBI in their investigation into Patel's theft. The team said in a statement last week so it would have been 2 weeks ago, that Patel had no access to confidential football strategy, personal or other football information, and that the team hired law and accounting firms to conduct a comprehensive independent review, which concluded that no other team employees were involved in or aware of this criminal activity.
That sounds a bit suspect to me, but never mind.
Well, see, you have expense. I mean, so you have to take money out of the income, put it into expense. There's a lot of working parts here, and this is a major corporation, which means there's
I can't see him being in on this by himself.
No, I can't see that. No, there's got to be other people around. It's got to be aware. Has to be. You can't do that by
We'll
himself.
find out.
All
We
the-
don't
all
know how-
that-
if he's the top of the food chain, we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, it's early yet, and he's been arrested. He's been arraigned. Now the plea bargaining starts eventually.
Oh, there'll
Yes.
be there'll be plea bargaining.
They'll charge you with all kinds of crap. They'll lawyer up, and I'm just, if he can afford one.
Well,
Well, he's got a lawyer. He does have a
any
lawyer.
assets he's got, it's going to be frozen straight off, aren't they? Any assets be frozen.
Yep.
And sieged, and so yeah, he might end up having to be given legal advice.
Well, we'll see. This is interesting, fraud on this level and to an NFL team that's crazy.
I mean,
So
could
it
you imagine
says
this happening, say, to someone like the 49ers or the Cowboys, or for that matter, could you imagine it happening to, say, the Lakers? Could you imagine that kind of crap hitting the fan? Seriously. You can tell me these
I agree.
organizations don't have checks and balances to make sure that nobody's going to do these things.
Yeah.
I just find it
It says-
completely weird.
It says here that Patel became sole administrator in October 2019 of the virtual credit card program.
That is one.
And they may want to make an example out of him too.
Yeah.
We'll see. This is going to be something we're going to be probably talking about for quite a while, Big Dog.
Since Gridiron Girl kept popping in and out, Gridiron Girl, do you have any comments on this?
I'm not sure what you guys are talking about.
You're
didn't-
listening to Queen. All right. Or is it a commercial?
No, I have no commercial on. Not me.
I heard Queen.
Yeah, I heard it Queen as well.
No, I don't
stop
think
me
that
now.
was
that Olivia added to Facebook. I turned it off so you wouldn't hear. It said she added something, so I clicked it. I said blah blah blah. So I'm clicking to get rid of it.
What we were talking about, Gridiron Girl, was that one of the Jaguars' former employees, excuse me, who was in charge of their virtual credit card program from 2019 to February of this year, has been accused of stealing just over $22.2 million. He embezzled out of the Jaguars for
put him in
various
jail.
things.
Send her in jail.
Well, we're just
Enough
talking
said.
about how the fact that how
Short and sweet.
it went on for all this time without being caught.
Under the
You
radar,
know,
huh?
and the fact that it's supposedly, you know, an independent company, you know, did their thing, and they say he was the only one that was involved in this. And we all find it hard to believe that he can embezzle $22.2 million over the span of 4 years without help from anybody. You know,
Yeah.
that he did it, you know, that he did it. I know it was, you know, we talked about how it's all virtual, that it was all on the computer, that there's no actual credit card because it's called the VCC program, which is a virtual credit card program. That he was in charge of all the purchases virtually. And what he would do was inflate all the prices. So if he bought something for $10,000, he'd say he spent 20,000, and so on and so forth. And he did that to the tune of $22.2 million. And he bought a Tesla, I guess a high-end Tesla. He bought a condo in Florida. He was renting Lear jets to take trips to wherever. And
He
I
sounds
guess
like
the
George
Jags.
Santos.
Yep. So the Jags found out, I guess, late last year, early this year, and fired him in February, and then started cooperating with the government, the U.S. Attorney's Office, and the FBI. And he was finally charged. I believe it was last month, and he has pleaded guilty to these charges. But we're just
Okay.
trying to figure out how he did it with no one else noticing. You know, no checks and balances. In other words, you know how auditors come in and you audit the money. You know, you check
Yeah.
the numbers. And how did someone miss it for 4 years?
Yeah.
So
That's okay. Yeah.
Well, this is a huge corporation with a lot of moving parts too. This isn't like a mom and pop operation either. So who
true,
knows?
but
Still, it's a lot of
when you
moving
have,
parts. You've got hundreds
yeah,
of people in these departments doing. I mean, they're moving billions of dollars or millions of dollars yearly to do whatever. I'm not saying no one should have caught it, but really, I mean, it depends. But everything will come out, and if with them cooperating with the authorities, they're not going to, nothing's going to happen. I mean, they're going to get, okay, you cooperated. We want this main guy. And if they want to make it, and they may just want to make an example of him, or if this lasts long enough, we'll forget about it. If there's no more news stories about it, they'll forget it. And the next thing, the only person reporting on it is Accounting Digest or something that no one reads. So, it depends.
The only one reporting about it is a bunch of people on Facebook, that have a show.
Oh, really?
Because I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys. I hadn't heard about this till I was looking at my stuff last week on ESPN and just looking at just regular news reports, and I saw this. I'm like, oh shit! I didn't hear about this on on the news or even on ESPN on the TV shows. Their news programs. I didn't hear any of this, so I don't know how many people are even aware of this.
Wow.
You'll probably find they're trying to sit on it. I mean, you think about it. They let the guy go, in February?
Yeah, they let him go in February and then started cooperating with the government. And then it took them...
They've had 8 months near enough to hide things. That would make me...
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I've got a suspicious mind, but if I was FBI or IRS, I'd be sitting there going, well, hang on a minute. You fired him in Feb, but you ain't playing ball with us till November.
No. As soon as they fired him, they were already they were talking with the government.
Yeah, but
as soon as they fired him.
Well, what the hell were you doing? I've got all this time here to play with. Well, I'd be digging. Just me.
I'm pretty sure they are. They want that money. They want that tax money.
I would definitely be digging. I'd be going, well, what were you doing and what the hell were you doing? And if this guy was on his own, why the hell weren't anybody else involved? So I would be really shoving the Jags to say, well, come on.
Well, what you're doing is you're putting too much competence into the government. I don't.
Yeah.
What you're doing is an oxymoron. I don't understand.
Very true.
It's an oxymoron. I don't get it. But there may be some that will dig. You never know. It might take just the right bunch of people to dig. I mean, you know what I mean. Sometimes you get that hound dog that won't let go of a bone and will go, full kill and grab that bone. So I don't know. I mean, it'll be interesting to see if anything really comes of it, or you'll see blurbs here and there throughout the next 2 or 3 years, how long ever it takes to get through the courts and all the evidence taken care of. I mean, I don't know, did you Google the thing to see if it was anywhere else besides ESPN and Facebook, Big Dog? Google his name or anything?
Let's see. I'll do it right now. It's when you were talking about oxymoron, I was going to mention that on the show while Speedy was here, but I didn't want him to think I was insulting him. So, because I was going to say I started calling him the Speedy Tortuga. And I said that's an oxymoron. I was going to say it's an oxymoron, but I didn't want him to get mad. So I didn't say it.
I don't think he would have been upset. He would have probably sat there and looked at you as much as say, really? Yeah. But
yeah. So
I reckon he was playing with the screen on that new computer of his, and he, like he did with the show that one time, he thought, what does that button do? Press.
Right.
Gone.
So anyway, you still awake, Gig?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I was just noticing your little picture on Facebook. You're looking awfully pretty on it, dear.
Oh, thank you.
She always looks pretty.
Oh,
this one she's looking particularly radiant with the little red, was it antlers or deers on your head?
So
she was just horny.
So
not saying a word on that one. Anyway, guys, look, it's 6 o'clock at my end. I'm going to have to go down and sort my dear old mum out. So I'll have to love you and leave you. And then hopefully I'll see at least one or two of you tomorrow.
Okay.
All righty.
I don't know who is joining in. Are you joining in, Gig, or not? You're in tomorrow?
I will put my alarm on.
Okay.
And
just
on the
for you.
Jeez. And all right. Well, you have tell your mom we said hi.
Yes.
Tell her says hi.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, engineer, you're there.
Oh, engineer's around. Okay.
Yeah.
Adios,
I was a
please.
little
Bye.
around places, but take care.
You too. Adios, please. Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. So, what are your thoughts on this embezzlement? Before I get your comments, Almighty, yes, it's on NBC News, AP, Forbes, USA Today, CNN. So they're all reporting it.
I just wondered. I mean,
No, I understand.
And we'll see. It's going. Wow, it's going to take a while. I don't know. It's an interesting situation.
What did you think, engineer?
I agree with you guys. I mean, I've heard the comments and the statements that you guys made with this guy and everything, and it's just extremely sad that how things can kind of go under the table and for so long. That's the thing with things, but it's kind of where things are so fast in NFL and everything, and a lot of people don't pay attention to things like that. It can go under the table and no one really notices, but it's really terrible, and he definitely needs to be punished for his actions and his high signing and all that with the Tesla. You said he bought Teslas. What else did you say he bought?
Tesla, a condo in Florida. He would rent Learjets, so to take trips or vacations. And he took expensive vacations, and it didn't say anything, but I'm pretty sure he's got some money in the Caymans or somewhere where it can't be touched. But it did not mention that part though.
Yeah, too much high signing and everything. It's just terrible. So my feeling is that he should be going to jail. I mean, I hope. I know you say he's guilty and everything, but he needs to go to jail for these actions.
Well,
I think he's
allegedly
No,
but,
well, he pleaded guilty, so he's saying he did it.
Okay.
Yeah, he
He
pleaded guilty. He pleaded guilty to felony, wire fraud, and illegal monetary transactions.
Okay.
So he did plead to that, and he's facing up to 30 years in federal prison.
30. Okay.
Now, of course,
I don't
it
know
is
if
club fed.
he'll go
It
there.
is club fed, but
he's
prison
not
is
gonna spend
prison.
30 in there. He's not going to spend 30 years in prison.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that long, but
No, he'll
he's
get
gonna
out.
spend some time.
You know what's really interesting, guys? I just noticed this. He's only 31 years old.
Jeez Louise. 31?
He can be out.
31, and he'd be in charge. He's been in charge of this account for 4 years. So he
Mm-hmm.
was 27 when he became in charge of all the financial virtual transactions of the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's
Wow.
first of all that's impressive to reach
Yeah, for
that
a
point
kid.
at 27 years of age.
Mm-hmm.
But I can kind of see at the same time being 27 going, wow, you know,
What
if
can I do?
I bet you he started small. I bet he was like, I wonder if I'm a little short this week. Maybe if I,
Yeah.
they charge 4,000, I'll put down 5,000. And he took the 1,000 and no one said anything. And I
Mm-hmm.
think that started it. You start off small because I'm pretty sure those, when you're that young, you don't right away go, I'm going to take $1 million.
No.
You start out small and then, you claim stupidity or something in case you get caught. But once he didn't get caught, I think it just went from there.
He just kept on going.
Yep.
You know,
To the tune of
thing we
22.2.
yeah. Another thing we don't know is that he pleaded, but he still could have got other pleas and plead deals and stuff to plead guilty, so they don't have to spend 10 years in court. So, you know what I mean? You know how that works. They play with it and they say,
yeah. Oh no, I know what you're saying. So with him pleading guilty to these charges and the amount of money, I don't know what it didn't say anything about he had a criminal record. I didn't look it up, but would you say 10 years would be about right?
I don't know. I mean, he's going to a federal prison. I don't know what they told him, because usually they make a plea with a guy, so he pleads guilty and be done with it. And now it has. I mean, if they did do that, the judge still has to sign off on the plea deal.
Yeah.
So there's still a way to go. So I don't know when they'll finally get. I mean, there's still the sentencing phase and the judge approving this, because if the judge doesn't think that's not enough, he might say, no, I don't think so. And then he'll make his own ruling.
Yeah.
So, he's hoping whatever they promised him. I don't know. He's 31. He gets out in his mid 40s. He's still good to go.
Yeah. And he will get hired by somebody. Because they're going to wonder how he did it. And, he'll be like a consultant to show other companies how not to do what the Jags did, that he was able to do this.
Or by then everything will be fixed and they won't be able to do it.
Yeah, that's true too. But
I mean, that might be part of his deal now too. He could be, working with them to tell them, look, this is how I did it and this is how I got away with it. So that could be part of it. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, and maybe he threw some other people under the bus.
Probably.
We don't know. We don't. This is an interesting thing. I love it. So, wow.
And the thing is, and right now he's probably hoping this thing prolongs itself, because he's out of bail right now. So he's out. He bonded out, and it wasn't even that much considering what he stole. Let me see. I just had it right now. Let's see. I think it's so funny that they when he showed up to court, what he was wearing. I'm like, I don't care what he's wearing. Okay, so almighty, the guy steals $22.2 million over 4 years from a multi-billion-dollar company. Guess how much his bond was? $10,000.
How much?
$10,000. $10,000.
See, it's white collar, and and that proves to you that he doesn't have a record.
Yeah.
And they didn't look at him as a flea risk.
Well, they did make him give up his passport, and
Well, they do
but
that
I guess
all the
they,
time anyway.
yeah, I was gonna say they do that anyway. So, but yeah, only 10. You're still 22.2, and you only have to, and then don't forget when you do bonds, you only have to put down 10% and that's usually the max. So he had to put down $1,000.
Yep, or somebody. And as far as you
Yeah,
know,
or
he may
somebody.
even have one of those monitoring things on his ankle too to keep track of where he's going. So we don't know what's
Yeah.
going. But still, $1,000 bond for whatever millions of dollars. But once again, it's
The white collar.
yeah, it's a white collar crime, and I know that sounds
Because as they say, no one was really hurt in this, injured in this.
yeah, no
crime.
one was hurt or injured during this. But I think the owner would disagree.
You know what I didn't know? The ankle monitor. You get the person who has the ankle monitor, requested to be put on them. They have to pay for that monitor. I didn't know that.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, my daughter works for a bail bonds place, and she told me that if the police or the courts say you need an ankle monitor, then you go through the courts and pay through them. But also, I didn't know that the bail company can also request an ankle monitor, and then if you go through them, I think she said it's $500 or $600 for the monitor.
They want them skipping bail.
Yeah.
Or they want to find them. They want to give a Dawg, the bounty hunter, a chance to.
So I thought that was really interesting. I didn't know that on top of paying for a bond, you had to pay for your ankle bracelet too. So
Yeah, well, I'm sure he has the money.
yeah,
May not be his money, but I'm sure he has it. Oh yeah, I got this somewhere. Yeah, don't mind me. I say
what
this
you
for
eating,
my
good
own
girl?
checks.
Cinnamon bun.
Cinnamon
Ooh.
bun. Wow.
Homemade, or did you go to Cinnabon?
Yeah, I don't bake.
Yeah,
You don't bake, huh?
really? You don't?
Keep it simple,
You're not a
right?
baker?
I'm not a baker.
So you never played.
I like to
Okay.
get I like to get baked.
Patty cake.
But-
Baking,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bake me a Cinnabon as fast as you can. I guess in your case, sell me a Cinnabon as fast as you can, so I can get home. I got a podcast to do. Come on. Anyway,
Right.
That was an interesting story.
Where did everybody go?
Everybody left.
Some people have things to do. I guess I don't know why. I can't. I don't understand it myself, Gig. I don't.
Engineer just bowed out.
I'm sure
we didn't hear from him. Anime girl said she had the things to do. She had to go with her mom and get food ready and stuff like that. And then
So it's
NorCal
12
girl.
hours difference over there?
Yes.
Okay.
12, 11, it's either 11 or 12. Can't remember.
Okay.
So, did you get a chance?
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. No, it's only 6. It's 8 hours because she said it was 6 o'clock there.
Yeah.
So it's 8 hours ahead.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Almighty.
No, I mean, if we're done with that, you get a chance to see the link I put in the chat room about the
NFL?
The YouTube one?
NFL. It's in the chat. It's in the private chat.
Oh, if I want to use XFL's kickoff. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see it.
So that's been, I'm just saying I don't know how true that is, but the XFL, if you watch it, they're not that far apart and you can't move until that ball, they have to stand still at whatever position they're in until that ball is kicked. And it's like on the 30-yard line or something on the other side, and they're all down there at the same end. They're not spread out like right now they have like here and here, but everybody be down here and you would kick it down here, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You still kick from wherever, but everybody be down here, defense and offense. But anyway, and I don't know how, I don't know if who would approve it. I've heard that the NFL is waiting for the coaches to suggest it. So the coaches would, be on board with it.
Yeah.
But there are wouldn't be the first time the NFL has incorporated other leagues' rules into their game, and I know that they're with the kickoff they're really worried about concussions because you're running full force down 20, 30 yards hitting each other.
I just find it interesting that 10, 15, 20, 30 years ago, they were running maybe not quite as fast, but I believe they were stronger back then and getting hit just as hard. And we didn't hear about concussions, although they probably had concussions and didn't talk about it.
Well, now that it's a focus thing.
Yeah, I guess.
But look, they didn't talk about that stuff when we were watching football. Not until 12? They started talking about it, or a little bit earlier. Yeah. I mean, there were rumblings back then, but it wasn't like it was talked about every day, and they weren't taken to. They'd have a medical tent back then. They just sat on a bench until they called them back into the game. You know what I mean, Big Dog? They didn't go anywhere. You see what they did? What? Oh, I gotta go out on the field again. I'm fine. You stagger out there. So.
No, you're right, because I remember like stories of Eric Dickerson, the times that he said he got nailed a couple of times, and they had to help him back to the huddle because he didn't know where the huddle was, didn't know what was going on.
He started going towards the defense. He go huddle with the defense. What's the play now? I don't know.
Yeah, so
at least one play I remember the defense had to turn somebody around. You're going the wrong way, and you go back over here. But
yeah, I mean, there were instances back then. Yeah, I'll give it to them. I think the pendulum is swung so far back the opposite way that they're overcompensating.
They never find that middle ground, do they, Big?
Yeah, they're overcompensating now. Just like all those rules about the quarter, you can't even look at the quarterback wrong, and there's a flag.
Yeah, and even a few weeks ago when the quarterback was a runner and he got hit in bounds and they threw a flag, and there shouldn't have been a flag. I mean, he was in bounds and he was way past the line of scrimmage. But was that the Eagles quarterback or was that Mahomes? I can't remember who got called for that.
I think it was Mahomes. Gig's favorite player.
He ran over there.
Yeah.
And when you see the replay, he's still in bounds and he's trying to get that reach for that first down, and the player blew him up because the rule states that you can treat a quarterback like a runner once he gets past that line of scrimmage. He's a runner.
Yep. Exactly. I agree 100%.
So
knock his block off.
What was that, Gridiron?
Knock his block off.
Yeah. Especially if you didn't pick the Chiefs, right?
Right.
I didn't pick the Chiefs. Gotta kill that. Go knock him out. Give him a concussion. It's into the tent. But yeah, you're right.
Just wait.
Go ahead, Big Dog. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say, just wait till next year. Gridiron Girl's going to switch. She's going to be a Chiefs fan next year.
Oh, hell no.
No. How can she go from Broncos to Chiefs? That's pushing it too far, isn't it?
Well, no. Remember, she's a Chargers fan right now.
Yes.
Yeah, well, Chargers kind of. Well, I guess you're right.
I
guess are you?
I'm hoping for Jim Harbaugh.
Are you spreading yourself around for the AFC West? Is that what you're doing? You're taking turns with each team.
Well, actually, yeah, I've stopped because I will never be a Raider, and I will never.
That was what I was just gonna say. You now got the Raiders coming. She'll be sporting that silver and black.
Silver and black.
I have a son that loves the Raiders, so yeah, no, I'll let him have all that glory.
I have a friend of mine that he's a big time, and I didn't even know it. I always thought he was a Raider fan, and I found out he was a Cowboys fan. And
Wow.
so we sent stuff back and forth, insulting each other's teams.
Right.
And there was one, and I actually sent it out because I was impressed. It was a Raiders fan, but older guy, and he, former Cholo, you could tell, but his entire body, his upper body was all Raiders, and a lot of his tattoos, like he had a tattoo on his left rib cage of John Madden. And then underneath it was like Tom Flores and Marcus Allen, in the jersey, and his whole body, just all tattooed, nothing but Raiders. But it was a top-notch tattoo guy because the faces were so lifelike. And you could tell this guy spent, on his body, he spent tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, his entire body, his whole back, had the Raider Nation logo. His entire back was it, and it looked you know. I'm not a tattoo person, but it looked great. I mean, these were incredible tattoos. So I sent it to him just to show him. I said, "Oh man, this is a dedicated fan." I was so pissed off. I sent him the emojis of the middle finger because he's like, "I've never seen so much trash on one man's body." And I was like, "Oh, you fucking bastard!"
That sucks.
Yeah, but I always
But
send him the crazy cowboy memes where it says cowboy fans, Mexican cowboy fans at a party, and it's a bunch of gay guys dancing.
See, I can't
Yeah.
do that because if I put that brown, ink on my face, I'll be accused of blackface and a racist crime and all this stuff. So I really can't do anything about it.
That's
So,
funny.
Gridiron Girl, here's a good question. Here's a good segue. Do you have any tattoos?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I
you have a
have two.
lot, or you have two?
No,
Okay.
where are they?
I could tell you more. One is on my ankle, my left
Okay.
ankle,
Uh-huh.
and the other
Okay.
one I cannot. I take the fifth.
Ooh.
Take the fifth. Oh my! I
And
might
those
have-
were my
about you?
younger. It was
wow.
my younger days, so now I regret it.
Is it somebody? I hope it's not
Oh, I'm
somebody's
listening.
name.
Is it a tramp stamp? It is. Look at it. It is. It is. I got it.
Oh my!
They were popular back then. I understand. I had tons of girls that I knew that had, some of them were really, really nice too. Some of them were a little crazy.
Hmm. Can we move
Almighty,
on to the
you-
next subject?
Yeah, Almighty, do you have any tattoos?
Nope.
Yeah, me either.
Never,
I never
Good.
do tattoos.
Good.
never felt the need to. I just wasn't. It wasn't me. I mean, I like good ink, but man,
Yeah,
if I
same
did
here.
it now, it'd just be this flabby thing. I don't want that. I still had my 6-pack, maybe.
Oh shit! I've
Okay,
never had a
I
six-pack.
got a tramp stamp on myself. It says gig, so I couldn't stand the whole name Gridiron Girl, so I just put gig, so it wouldn't be so much pain and stuff. Like, oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
Well, okay. If we're talking, then remember I have the W's on my butt cheek, so when I bend over, it says "Wow"
Or mom.
or "Mama" when I'm upside down. Yeah, you're right.
That's kind of more embarrassing. You have mom on your
Yeah.
butt. What kind of tramp stamp is that? But yeah.
Mhm.
Well, sometimes I do the cartwheel, so it says "Wow, Mom, wow, Mom, wow, Mom."
Yeah. Gotcha. So, wow, we've really we always usually
We really.
we've talked about worse. So
Oh yes, we have.
it's not.
Yes.
We have.
And since it's 12:30 with Almighty and almost 10:30 with us, I think it's time to call it. Especially since we were talking
Yeah,
about.
we've covered about
tattoos.
everything, and we got our picks in. That's cool. And Gig stuck with us the whole time.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
see?
did.
I didn't
So
bow
happy.
We're going to give you a medal.
out. Yay!
I'm going to come over and give it to you myself.
Now remember, don't forget to close your choni drawer when you leave. Okay.
I will.
That way I can check
I'll
out
remember next time.
her tramp stamp while I'm over there. I can give it my approval.
See what she did say though is a tram. It says Scorekeeper on it though.
Oh, well, then I'll have to. That just means that you don't do it from behind. I mean, never mind. No.
All right, guys.
No.
All right.
With that,
Hopefully you guys will join us all tomorrow at 6 a.m. Pacific time with Almighty as he takes over the Sunday morning shoot the shit
Show.
talk show. I don't know what it's called
I think
anymore.
It's called Talkative now. So I mean,
Talkative, okay.
We're not shooting anybody anymore.
Yeah, I
no
know.
shooting. No
You
shooting.
know, for
No
shooting
shooting.
things. I don't. Even though it's not shooting. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's all shotguns in the water under the bridge. So
So tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. If you can't join us, anybody that's out there listening to us, please have a happy holidays. Whatever
Tuesday.
holiday you
You
to
celebrate.
go for?
So many of
You
them.
celebrate, yes. Thank you.
Just
Happy, what was it? Happy Kwanzaa, Merry Christmas, or what? I can't remember how it goes.
it's all of them. But no matter what you celebrate, just be safe out there.
Yes, please be safe. Don't drink and drive. Whatever you do.
And watch out for those who drink and drive, because this is part of one of the dangerous years with the holiday season.
Oh, yes.
So just watch your
Most
back
definitely.
while you're out there.
All right, guys. So take care and have a great
Bye.
rest of your weekend.
Peace
Thank
out.
you.